Umbral Descendant. Let's go.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. Identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic.
Come on, man. What the fuck?
We found the enemy's command relay. So that's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck.
So slow.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is put... We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly.
No chance.
You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means... We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance. We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance. We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck.
Get out of the way!
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good. We found the enemy's command
Stand
relay.
right there, just
That's how they
ass
responded so
niggas.
quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy... We found the enemy's command relay. So that's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck.
No chance!
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. The enemy is putting up a lot of...
No chance!
We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck.
Get out of the way!
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which...
That's right. That shit was so fucking. She was so packed to lag me for a minute. Almost like nano trip. Let's see if there's anything. Double gold. We need to back some more for all of this mantle. It's trash, 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 it's trash. Stop giving me so much trash. It's trash. It's trash. Stop giving me so much trash.
No chance!
We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck.
There you go.
Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're... found the enemy's command relay. So that's how they responded so quickly.
That's remove.
You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck.
Out of my way!
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot. We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck.
Let's do. What about come and get? Yes.
Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of... We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepik. We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for... We found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepik. found the enemy's command relay. So that's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Powerful reinforcements are closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. Identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out.
Out of my way!
Executive Officer Nell here. Commence mission to recapture the old mystery.
Damn, I didn't know you. What do you want? We're only 10 at 3 minutes. Man. 35 fucking minutes, bro? Thirty-seven. 44. 39 Pro. We're just a border right there because they already know there ain't nothing else coming.
Executive Officer Nell here. Commence mission to recapture the old mystery.
I'm just about to board. Exactly how much I am. Just the one. That's perfect. Let's see how long it takes.
Executive Officer Nell here. Commence mission to recapture the old mystery.
I hate the nine, bro. Nine's like the worst.
Executive Officer Nell here. Commence mission to recapture the old mystery.
That was fast. So that was fast.
There you are.
Yeah, it's so it's
Hey,
tricky, right? It's weird that usually when I used to put it when I first started playing the game, if I put it in squad chat, it would let me talk in the squad, and I could still be in a party. Yesterday when I tried it with you, I couldn't be in the party unless I switched it not only to play party chat, but to leave the party. Yeah, it was weird. It's working today though. What the hell is going on? But yeah, you were
It's
saying?
so weird. It's funky, man. It's funky. I was just doing mic checks, man. Because I kind of expected this to go down.
Yeah. What you would call it? I'm trying to get another player in here. So just give it 1 minute and then we can take off. Did you hear the bad news?
The what now?
The bad news. Oh my God, Ape, you haven't heard the bad news, man.
Nah, man, I've been working at the shop all day, making my bacon. What you talking about? Enlighten me, man.
Motherfucking Freyna ain't coming out till October, bro.
Oh no, it's for real. I thought it was a hoax, man.
I see you heard about it. Yeah.
I kind of like lightly skimmed the dev thing on Discord. I kind of read through it like on a quick, but okay, well, it is what it is. What does that mean though? Like, is it end October or what?
Oh, I don't know when in October. I know it's on October. That's horrible. But what can we do? What can we do?
Exactly. It is what it is, man.
Yeah. But you want to hear something crazy? I was really getting lucky yesterday on ultra precise reactors. I mean, code breakers. I was getting crazy lucky. I got like 8 of them yesterday from doing that mission.
Oh, yeah. I kept picking them up too, man.
Yeah, man, that's fucking.
How many you got so far, man?
Well, I've spent all the ones except the ones that I got yesterday. Yeah, because I was trying to get. Here, let me see. I was trying to get a mod. It's an Endo mod. The last one that I'm missing. The last one that I'm missing is reinforcement frontline, and it's in Hagios. I forgot which one I was doing. I was doing Hagios and I was doing Echo Swamp. Because there's 2 places you can get it, and I think the easiest one might be Hagios. But anyway, that's for that.
Isn't there one? Doesn't one of his mods drop on Fortress? Oh.
Yeah. I think the other one. Yeah, but I got all those. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the one you get from.
Oh.
No. Hold on. Let me finish. I got the one from Vespers.
Yeah, I got that one too.
What is it called? It's called like
the most important one.
I think, dude, I haven't played with Enzo as much, so
me
I'm
either,
not
but the one that's in, like,
informed. But
yeah, me either. But like the one that, if I'm right, the one that is in every video is
the supply firearm enhancer.
Yeah,
yeah, that's it. That's the one that everybody's so moist about. I got that one.
I
don't have the other 2.
What's the other 2?
Oh, wait, hold on. He's got 4. Yeah, it's focus fire, reinforced front line, and then supply tactical armor.
Yeah, I don't have reinforced front line. Let me see how many. Here, let's see how many do you have. How many of those things do you have?
20, the ultra precise.
What the? Oh, you probably never spent them. Yeah.
Nah, man, I don't know. I'm like not like I said. I don't laser focus much, man.
Yeah, no, they just drop. Yeah, I'm not even thinking.
Yeah. Another thing, I don't know if you already have most of the Descendants, right?
Yeah, I got them all. I got everything.
I need one more piece for Ajax to drop off of pattern 112.
Do you have the relic?
Say again?
Do you have the? Yeah, I keep saying relic.
Yeah. I got 13 of them, but I'm like getting to the point where getting the relic itself isn't like that much of an issue or
It's the
bother,
drop.
but
Yeah, it's the drop.
it's the drop and it's the shards, dude.
Oh, which shards do you
Right?
need?
So I just need all of them. I just want like to go for like a proper void shard farm, just to have like at least like a K each, because I'm like at what is it for? Got like 300 polymers, 500 organics, 500 monomers, 700 organics. So I would
You
like
got
to
enough.
get like, huh?
You got enough, no?
Yeah, but I don't like running out, bro.
Oh, nah. Well, how many
know
does
what
it
I mean?
take? Hold on. How many does it take each run?
To break 112. Let me check.
Yeah, just one. So, and you said you got 12 of them, right?
I got 13. Sorry,
So
I got 13.
13. So, I
Let me
mean,
check.
do you know the percentage of the drop?
It's a 6.
It's a 6%er?
Yeah, it's a 6 across the board for all of Ultra,
Yes.
all of his shit. So
Yeah, except for,
here's the
yeah.
thing, bro. Here's the thing. Like if we go over there and do the void mission, it takes 36 inorganic and 9 polymer shards. So in essence, I'll probably more than half my inorganic stack. The polymer, I'm not gonna run out if it's like 9 a pop, so I'm not too bothered with that. But the inorganic farm is just such a slog.
Which, have you found the highest drops for the inorganics?
I believe it's Echo Swamp with Brena is the highest one.
Frena? Yeah, no Frena.
Yeah, Poison. I'm sorry, Poison Void Shard. If you go to Echo Swamp, Derelict Covert, it's the northernmost. Yeah, it's the north part of the map. It's like right next to the outpost, and it drops 20 inorganic void shards. Big Rum. Does he speak?
Yeah, I'm letting him know that. Because, like I said, I have another party going on. So I'm letting him know that we're in game chat. So,
What's y'all plan?
well, we're going to go to the tree. Yeah.
Alright. I'm down with that.
Let's do the tree.
I mean,
now that we got a third player, right? We can do the tree a couple of runs, do it real quick, and then we go get the
like
stars.
high density. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with you to get your stars.
You know this guy or what?
Yeah, this is my boy. Yeah, I know him for like 6 years. Yeah.
Does he speak?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just telling him that we're in game chat.
Alright. Y'all hanging out somewhere else though? I can hop in there if you want.
No.
No. I was in the
Oh, I'm getting some bad feedback off of you, Rob.
Yeah. I'm here.
Alright, how you doing, man?
I'm good, how you?
Proper.
Damn,
Do I sound like that to you?
It's him.
No, I'm saying.
I'm saying, do I?
Does my mic sound?
that fucked up?
It's Big Rob.
No, I'm not talking about.
No, I'm not talking about the echo. I'm talking about my voice.
It's fine. I like it. I like you, man. I like you.
Alright, these are speed
runs, fellas.
If you got a consumable, one of your reactors, components, you should put it on, because I managed to get, I thought it was 8, but it was only 6, uh, ultra precises here on this mission. So, yeah, go for it.
We hid in the tree, right?
Hmm. Yeah, this guy's
All
good.
right.
He's good. He's not like, yeah, he knows what he's doing. Yeah, he's fast.
Are you complimenting me or are you talking about Rom?
No, Rum knows what, yeah, no, you also know what you're doing. Yeah, you're both know what you're doing. That's what I'm saying. We're going to tear this down.
We got each other's back. We up in this place.
All
Let's
right.
go, man. Take
Is
a step.
everybody ready? Yeah, I'm just making sure
Yeah,
everybody's
I'm
ready.
set. I'm set and ready.
Rum, you ready?
Yep.
All right, baby.
Alright, baby.
Yeah, Rum, I managed to get 2. Yeah, Rum, I managed to get 2 decent reactors, but not the one that I'm looking for.
So slow.
Did you ever get anything yesterday, Abe? I wonder why it does that. So when we leave Albion, right? It brings us back to party chat, and then when we're back in squad in the game, it doesn't take me out of the party chat the way it does when we move out. It's, the Warframe
So
is
there's
just,
so it kind of defaults on you every time.
yeah, and then doesn't come back. Yeah, even though you're exchanged. Yep. And that's just game because yeah, and other things that's just gonna happen. You're in the party, you switch to game chat, you go to game chat while you're in the game, and it switches back to party. You're in the party. This shit is the whole opposite. It takes you one way, yeah, it takes you halfway there and won't bring you back.
Hey, they want to keep you busy, man.
Yeah, right? Finger fucking my controller non-stop. Like, shit. My controller's like, alright, I'm tired of doggy style. Let's try something new. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, but Rum, we were speed running the shit out of this yesterday. We did buttload. I know you heard the bad news about Flame.
Is you just as upset as Umbral is? Because I came in, he told me the bad news. I was like, it is what it is. And he's like, nah, man, it's like, go now, man. We've been putting
I don't like being lied to. I don't like being lied to, man. Yeah. Or misled. You know, they didn't say Frano was dropping on the 29th, but it was included in the video.
That's true. That's
true. Come on, like they couldn't outright lie to us. It definitely misled us, and that was intentional. That wasn't an accident. You know, it wasn't no lost in translation bullshit like all the other times. So they're like, it was.
All right.
They did the carrot on a stick, man.
Yeah.
Trust my nose, right?
That's it.
I'm not sure what the
Look at me, they had me
doing to that
forming this
tree,
shit
but
yesterday
it
thinking
reeks
it
of
was
the
my
same
last
stench that's
opportunity.
in the seed store.
The only reason, before she dropped. Remember we spoke about it.
You said, nah, man, I've been here for 3 hours. And I just hopped on. It's like, oh shit, this man's been here for 3 hours.
I was doing this shit solo, bro. Solo. I would stay on the outskirts right here on the back from A to B. I would just come going back and forth, zipping back and forth. And just non-stop. That was the quickest route. I still do it. But what's important? That was the quickest route. And then at the end of the route, I would pick up and restart it again. Taking my time because there was nobody, there to be worrying about me wasting their time. So I was like,
yeah, because they're all, if at all, people are in here with us. They're mostly concerned with the outpost. right to the north of us.
Yeah, I had a player yesterday that kept guarding the points, and he actually sent me a friend request afterwards, and I was trying to talk to him on the mic, but he wasn't responding. I can't remember now if it's Xbox, Switch, PC, or whatever. And yeah, so I haven't seen him on, but I would have had a fourth. If whatever. Yeah, he would have been great. He ran for several hours with me actually. I think you left yesterday? Yeah, I kept going. Yeah, I ain't getting nothing good, but I kept going.
How long did you keep going for, man?
Oh man, I don't know, man.
We was.
For
I
me,
mean, I woke. Listen. I woke up at like what was it, like around 7 my end, right? So. And I hopped into the game just to like get like the search and
I was still on.
like that, pick up and that shit. You were still on, man. It was like 1 a.m. on your end.
Oh yeah, I saw you before I logged off. Yeah, when I saw you, that's when I logged
I was
off.
like, damn, is
So
he
when
still going at that tree? Damn, this man's got
I
some.
didn't. I didn't. I went and got the rest of my secret gardens. I went and got built the rest of my secret gardens. I went and leveled up
Yeah.
Balby.
Yeah, because you said you had that cooking, right?
Yeah, I had three. I added like 3 more freaking formers to my Balby, or 4.
Alright.
Yeah, she's like all fucked up now, right? And I got I can't wait till they add that shit on the 29th so I can actually.
Dude, that's gonna change shit. I'm still kind of confused about their wording, though.
Well, so what's gonna happen
wrong.
is what's gonna happen? Yeah. So what's gonna happen is that on setting 1, 2, and 3, you could just either use the polarities that you already have installed, or reinstall other polarities, and you'll be able to swap between the ones you already installed in 1 with 2. So let's say you on the top left.
Wait,
you got
hold up. So that means that if you put in like 9 formers, and that you want to keep that on your 1, you go to tab 2. You could just switch them out without using a catalyzer?
No, you have the option of using anything you put in option. So let's say, look, for example, on the top left corner in loadout 1, you put an R.
So we better grab it all.
Yeah.
And in option 2, you put a N, right? So what they're gonna allow you to do is on option 3, you'll be able to put on your right a R or a N, and you can swap out obviously on any loadout 1, 2, or 3. Anything you put on any polarity you put on that box, on that slot, you'll be able to swap between. That's kind of cool. Yeah.
I still don't get it though, man. I must be slow or something, but
You're wrong.
I don't get
maybe
it.
I'm explaining it wrong.
Nah, man, it's not you, it's me.
Nah, I think I maybe I said it
I'm
wrong.
just tired, man. So, hold up. So, because what I'm getting from what I read is that it. Nah, man, I'm just severely.
No. Look, check it. You start. You have all your polarities, right? Just imagine this. Just see this in your head. Imagine all your cards out, right? And on the top left first one is an R. Okay, you already polarized it, right? You already put a former on there, so now it's an R. It's not blank. Now, when you switch over to your second loadout, it'll be blank, but offer you the option of using that R over again if you want. So now on that slot,
so
I can put an M. I can put an M, and now I have 2 options. Now when I make a new loadout, I can either put an R in that slot or an M in that slot, and just have that variety between every one. Like let's say I'll make a build that got 3 A's, 3 R's, and 3 N's. I could switch to loadout number 2 and make one with 3 R's, 2 M's, and
Right,
and
right.
yeah, and so on and so forth.
Okay, no. So what? I get that though, but the thing that is confusing to me, like we got like loadouts that are like the thing that we talked about yesterday, right? It's where we modded the shit out of like, let's say our bunny right here, right? She got all 8, and the sub attack. Like, there's formas on all of her slots to make sure that we got, like,
I don't know what the hell this
the build
stuff is.
going as
We
full.
got all-
I don't believe I have...
You trust my nose, right? I'm not sure what the bulk
Yeah,
is
I've
doing
got
to that
one,
tree, but it reeks of the same stench that was at the
forma
seed storage.
slot or one
looks
slot
like Jeremy
that isn't
came here looking
forma
for this
that I
stuff, too.
use as an
So
exchange.
we better grab it all
Right,
first.
right.
But the
Yeah, well-
rest of them, they're all forma.
So now you can form them all over again with a different polarity, and then in the future you can swap between all the polarities that you previously put on that box. You can reform every box again. The more different formers you put on it, the more options you'll have on your build.
Right, so if my top right is like a C, let's
And
say,
then you put an A, you can always swap between either whenever you're making a build. And if you put another one, you can swap between that. And so on and so forth. If you put 5 different ones in one slot, you'll always have those 5 different ones to pick. Yeah. That's a good
wait,
answer.
so
I like that.
technically, they're making it, you can make it a universal.
About time, yes. It almost looks it almost-
now I get it now. Okay,
you can
okay,
you
now
can kind of no.
If we were to get like 5 pages, like 5 tabs to work with,
That's different, right? Yeah, I think they're gonna charge us
But-
for that.
yeah, they do.
Yeah, they're gonna
You
charge
get
us
those.
for that.
You get your 3 tabs, but
like
they're
that.
not gonna. They're gonna if you want like why is all my? Is it all like? I can't pick up any of these. Oh, those reactors. I got golds flying around. I can't see them though, and I'm not picking them up.
Huh.
I don't think my inventory is full, but.
Man, serious?
Oh, I got the space enough.
This happened to me before where I couldn't pick something up. I just had to keep going over it over and over again, and then
All right. I don't know what the hell this stuff
Hold
is.
up, I
weird
need
vibe.
We
to
got all of it.
check this shit out because
You trust my
it
nose,
says,
right?
yeah. And
I'm not sure
the-
what the bulk is
door
doing
shoot
to
an
that
enemy.
tree,
Shoot an
but
enemy
it
so
reeks
that
of the
you can
same
include it while you
stench
do
There
as
we
the
go.
seed
That's
storage.
well, the
looks
game's
like Jeremy
showing
came
me
here
that
looking
there's
for this
one
stuff,
up
too.
here.
So we better
And
grab it all first.
yeah, right where you're standing right now. There should be one on my mini map. It's showing you that there's one right here. It's not big enough.
it's probably under the it's probably on
Yeah,
the bottom.
it's somewhere
It's in the bottom.
inside. What happened?
Yeah, it's in the bottom. That's another thing. So yo, check this out. This is the craziest thing. This is why I didn't mind doing this mission again, even though Framer's not coming out till fucking October. Yeah, check it out. You know I'm gonna keep bringing it up. What's it called?
No. Let
Let it out. Yeah,
soul,
let it out.
brother.
Let it
Add
out.
your soul.
It'll set me free. At least for the day. That'll be my rant for the day, yo. Fucking praying October, bitch. But yeah, no. So not only was I getting a shitload of wolf spices, right? But there were visitors to the tomb in the bottom. And not only were they going out, like sometimes I'll be running around, right? And then I'll hear a ding, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Like,
Where the hell
I
is
didn't
it?
shoot nothing. I was like, maybe there's somebody in the vault. And then I would go to the vault, and sure enough, lo and behold, there'd be some free fucking stuff there. I was like, what? Yo, that happened so many times. There's even people that will check this out, how courteous these guys are. Hey, like, yeah, this is a rarity. One guy came to the mission, stopped in front of the vault, messaged the whole world, right? And then asked us, yeah, to come and get it. Yeah, he's like, yo, I'm opening these doors. You want to come and get it? I was like, I was all the way, I was farming freaking, what's it called? Macromolecule biogels on the other side of the map. And he waited. He waited. I was with two other guys. He waited till we came and they were slower than me. But he waited and they, yeah.
That's gold, man. That's gold.
I know, what a rarity, right? Yeah. Look.
Yeah, because I've been getting like, I have been getting a little bit of heat off of some of the more sweaty players going around, right? But majority of the time, like,
I'm not sure what the Vulgus are doing to that tree.
I've managed to find some really helpful and or just chill players around, right?
Yeah, but not everybody's like that.
Most...
Like, look at Rum. Yeah, Rum comes in assaults us with his mic and says, like, fuck everybody.
Yeah. The most.
And he got a good mic.
So...
He does that on purpose. He's got a perfectly good mic. He does it on purpose. Imagine that. I got a great mic and I purposely put a shitty one just to fuck with everybody. Yeah, but fucking Freyna, October.
Salty about this. It's toxic. Bitch better not show a damn face for another month.
That's the same thing I posted in my toxic
beat the light out of that.
That's what I posted in my group. Toxic move for a toxic role. That's a real
Break that Brooklyn vernacular.
Yeah. You know what? You know the only thing that makes up for it is that now they verified how we're gonna be able to diversify our builds, you know, by using like polarities and now they finally gave us a rundown of how it's gonna work. Whereas before they said it was coming and everybody thought it was coming in the last update, which I was mad about also. I was like, wow, you know, like they mentioned they was gonna fix this, and then the update comes and not one word. They didn't mention that one word about it until today. Yeah, until today. Yeah, I was heated about that too, man. Cause I wanna all my builds. None of my builds have help on them. None of them. None of them. Not one. I don't have one fucking. Well, like frames that I use just to level up for MR. Yeah, those have.
Yeah, hold up. Let me clear my inventory.
Yeah, just shoot somebody while you clear.
I'm not sure what the Vulgus are doing to that tree.
Anybody while you clear.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So that, storage.
Yeah, because you will be.
It looks like Jeremy came here looking for this stuff too. So we better grab it all first.
Yeah, but I was heated about that shit for a while, though. I don't like being lied.
We talked about this too, right? Like I'm still like, I'm not saying I'm on the fence, right? But I'm kind of like looking at it from like this game is still like in its baby shoe, showing us how it's going to do its thing and all that, so fucking fix that, man. I don't want a fucking toxic reactor giving me a chill skill boost. It's nonsense. Get that shit out of here.
Yeah,
oh my god, that is so upsetting to me, dude. That's one thing that upsets me.
Yeah, I forgot the name of the YouTuber, but there's two YouTubers that I seen yesterday that were mentioning a list of gripes and improvements that can be made to the game, and they were all good. I agree with all of them. Yeah, I agree with every single one of them. I just want a crouch button. When are we gonna be able to crouch? Right? Don't it feel weird that you can't
yeah.
crouch? Like, come on.
I'd
What?
like,
The bitch got me. Why can't she crouch?
you know what would make sense in this, like a slide.
Also, yeah, that's another thing.
You know?
Yeah. I don't want
Like
to
have a slide. Don't, you know, and make it like it doesn't have to be like on par with full frame sense of its fluidity, but you know, but get something in there that would make it so that all of them seem superhuman in their speed and their movement, instead of having a couple of them walking around like they got like some kind of, I don't know, problem with their hips.
Hemorrhoid, yeah, they got hemorrhoid.
Yeah. You know, if you see my man Blair run, he looked like he got something up his ass.
Yeah,
That's
it's like
bad.
All right.
he sat on
I
a
don't know what the hell
splinter or
this
some
stuff
shit.
is.
Like, dude,
We
what's
got
wrong
all-
with your up?
You trust my
You
nose,
know,
right?
make them
I'm not
all
sure what
look
the
like
Vulgus
they
are doing to that tree, but it reeks of the same stench that was at the seed storage. It looks like Jeremy came here looking for this stuff too. So we better grab it all first.
I need to empty my inventory.
Yeah, man, I'm just gonna hop in there with Rum.
Yeah.
Rum is our silent protagonist.
Yeah, if Rum be going up this shit. Me and Rum be going hard up this fucking thing. Yo, Rum, I thought you was playing Blacksmith. Yeah. I was like, that nigga ain't on this thing? He must be playing Blacksmith.
Blacksmith this time. No, I'm gonna get it this week. I'm gonna play it this weekend.
Even though
it's so garbage. No, I don't play that, my nigga. And and you know, it's something I like. I'm gonna get it.
That's damn right.
I heard it's only 4
I heard it's only 4 hours long. It don't matter. If it makes me happy and give me joy in the time, you know, it is what it is, man. Like,
that's
not real happiness, bro. No. Hey, your happiness is different from my happiness. Yeah, I know. That's subjective. Yeah, you know I'm fucking with you, bro. Yeah. Hey, I gotta play with you too.
I've been ragging on everybody about Wukong. I've been wanting to get it myself. The whole time. I'm just hating, bro.
That echoes bad.
Yeah.
Yo, Rum, when you gonna get
that new mic, bro? Trying to decide which one I want, man. That's a lot of money for a nigga right now. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for a nigga right now. So,
how much was the one that Black suggested?
150.
150?
Yeah, 150.
You should get the ones that I said, bro. You can get those for the other one. I'm not, bro. And if you could buy Black Wukong, you could buy it.
Black Wukong, I ain't gotta play with nobody. I can play by myself.
No, but it's not about
I ain't gotta worry about nobody talking about my echo, man. I ain't gotta worry about nobody talking about my echo. I play by myself. No. Yes, I will. Yes, I will, man. Yes, I will.
Listen,
I'm a good man, but it just, you know, 5 minutes.
It's not just about being in a party. The sound quality to you is incredible, dude. The difference is when you try it, you see, you'll never go back to your headphones ever. You'll stomp them out.
For this stuff
Yep,
too.
you'll stomp them out in fucking anger.
We'll stomp them out.
Take a hammer to them.
Take a hammer to them shits.
Yo, you guys friends and you like you.
Yeah, he lives across the street. We share bathrooms. Nah, let me shut up. Nah, he's on like the other side of the planet also. Yeah, but I know for like
I think the game is
Say that again, I'm sorry.
If the thing is been a big wrong, it's fine. But if
we talk as an echo.
Yeah,
I don't know why. I don't know why.
I'm sure there's a way.
You can fix it, but
I don't know how. Any ideas?
So
I'm on PC, so shit is different.
Yeah, but the sound.
right?
No, it's a feedback issue. So
yeah, because I had a friend who had the same issue, and he was able to rectify it. But I can't remember how. And the guy who gave him the advice was a coder. So he knew about shit like that.
Yeah. I got my sound running a different program. Because let's say Windows allows you to have like a maximum channels out. And the program I use allows me virtually make more channels on all of my stuff. I could just click on a channel and shut up Discord, for instance, or shut up my browser or my game or what have you, right? And I'll do this individually instead of having to
I don't know what the hell this stuff is, but we got all of it.
dick around with what
Trust my nose,
Windows
right?
wants.
I'm not sure what the Vulgus are doing to that tree,
And
but it
it's
reeks
a lot
of the same
easier,
stench that was
gives
at the
me a little
seed
bit
storage.
more work.
It looks like Jeremy came here looking for this stuff
just
too.
do it a little bit
We
easier.
better grab it all
But
first.
I think the thing is that there seems to be, I don't know exactly how it works, because both of you got like headsets on?
Yeah.
Both of you have headsets on.
No,
Okay,
he has
so-
he has earplugs. That's what's the problem.
Is it Bluetooth?
Rum? I don't know. Rum or
No, they wide. That's the problem.
No.
You shouldn't be. That's right.
The echo feedback that we're hearing is a backup of because it's not in our sound. There's no monitor function side audio. Voice set always active. Mic, voice. Speaker volume. Got that turned off. I don't know what your menus look like, man, on the PlayStation. I don't think they're too similar from
They're not complicated at all.
like a PC, you know.
They're not complicated at all. There's nothing fancy like PC. You got a billion options on PC. PlayStation, you got none. Lower the volume, raise the volume. That's it.
A little bit extra on the performance side of things. But other than that, it ain't too dissimilar from what you guys got, man.
Nah, we just got volume up and volume down. I don't got nothing fancy on my phone.
Oh, bro, you can put your shit on. What are you playing it on?
What do you mean playing?
Playing on PlayStation.
All
What
right.
PlayStation?
I don't know what the hell
Is it
this
4 or
stuff is,
5?
but we got all of them.
5.
5.
5 has got NVIDIA's in there. You can switch,
Trust my nose,
turn
right?
on and off your
I'm not sure what the
RTX
Vulgus are doing to that tree.
functions and all that
Reeks of
shit.
the same stench
I don't
that's
even
in
know
the
what
seed
goes on.
storage. It looks like Jeremy came
Right,
here looking for
that's
this
right.
stuff
You're
too.
the older man.
We better grab it all
But
first.
I bet you Rum is like your age actually. Yeah, he's in 40s also. He be telling me people he's only 20, so yeah, I'd be blowing up his phone. Don't look that man alive. 69 years old, bro. That motherfucker old as well. But yeah, I don't. What are those things that you just mentioned? What's RTX? What's NVIDIA? What's that?
So NVIDIA is like the graphic
Graphical.
Alright,
graphic,
yeah.
graphic.
Alright, yeah, no.
But it's one of the main world, and they have a technology, they would say, that would give, you know, the image that we're getting when we're playing these games some extra fidelity, some extra resolution. Lighting would do different things. Reflection would look better and stuff like that, right? But it's like the next step in what graphics cards can do. It's just a fancy name, you know, for better reflection and better lighting calculations.
So you're telling me that I can make Bunny's butt look even better?
It's nah, man. It doesn't deal in cake. It deals in pixels. I wish it could, though. Don't get me wrong, man.
Ah, shucks.
What resolution you playing on?
I have no idea. Oh, what do you
So-
mean? What type of screen do I have? 4K.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's-
4K.
Yeah.
Okay. That should like.
That's the best.
You know, if you go
That's the best her
for-
butt is gonna get.
Yeah, it is. Sorry, man. They might add some jiggle physics in there.
BBLs.
I hope they do, because some of the animations that you see when they're doing the Congo dance, right? When they're
All
on
right.
the road,
I don't know what the hell this stuff is, but we got all of them.
you can see a little bit of jiggle,
trust
but
my
it's
nose,
not
right?
much. Like
I'm not sure what
I
the
think
Vulgus are doing to
about
that tree.
a quarter off of
Reeks
that,
of the
man.
same stench that was in the seed
Somebody needs
storage.
to bring that up, bro.
It looks like
Not
Jeremy
enough
came here
jiggle,
looking
bro.
for this
Not
stuff
enough
too.
jiggle.
We better
What
grab it
looks
all
fake? It's not jiggling in the.
Listen, man, if anybody brings that up, there's gonna be like there's gonna be a
Massive
lot of people out there that are gonna be upset.
No, they'll be backing that shit up. You crazy? Every teenager's down with that. There'll be a mass.
Bro, where have you been? There's teenagers. Listen, there's teenagers out there that are complaining that women are too skimpy in these games.
Yeah, those are the gay ones. That's alright, they gotta pass.
Hey, no. There's nothing. It doesn't matter if they're gay, lesbian, or nothing. It's just some dumb political
Yeah,
thing
no,
that
I'm
they're
just
putting out there. You know,
Yeah.
I'm not down specifically for a game like this to have like my characters run around in waitress outfits.
Yeah. I mean,
You know,
I got a wife.
I'm-
You know what I'm saying? She sees me playing this all the time.
I'm
She
not
thinks I'm
gonna
playing
do
only
that,
because of the
but-
butt.
if somebody else wants to go ahead and do that, that's fine with me.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I
You
said
know?
that since day one. I said, yo, can I have the option to put pants on my? It's cold, man. There's snow everywhere. I'm cold.
And Can I put some cloth on this girl? Cause
Yeah, like
shit is skimpy out
not
there.
all girls are the same, man. Not all girls are the same. Maybe I'm one of those girls that I can cover up, man. I like to look around my eyes and shit.
I wanted to be classy.
Yeah, hey, I don't have to look like a hoe. I could be a hoe, not look like one. God damn. Yeah. I can be a hoe without not looking like one. Shit. Why do I have to look like a hoe?
I do like the fact that as a Korean game developer, they're big into these the summer collection, right? Where they like give you a skin where it's like basically just a bikini or a one piece swimsuit. It's like it's what they're gonna do.
It looks like Jeremy came here looking for this stuff too.
You know, one thing I was questioning, I don't know if y'all both have read the Death Note. Whatchamacallit, on this enhancements that we're only gonna be able to use for the season, are those restricted to only people that buy the battle pass, or is that gonna be just anybody?
I couldn't tell you, man. Like I said, I
Rum would
skimmed
know. Rum.
real quick. I skimmed through them real quick.
I don't know.
So
It's
I wouldn't.
hard to tell.
No, they
For
say it's
what
gonna be only for the season, but I hope it's not
but you
restricted.
know, I think it's kind of like invigoration from helmets.
Yeah,
Know
yeah,
what
yeah.
I mean?
Yeah,
But it's probably gonna be kind of something like that, where it's like for a limited amount of time or season wide, and you get to exchange them. But don't tie me down on this. I wouldn't know.
yeah, no, it's
But I
definitely
think it's
for the
something
duration
like
of the
that.
season. It's the duration for the
Yes.
season at least. But
My shield!
hold on. I'm trying to fucking clear my inventory, man. Keep getting shot at.
You need some backup back there, man.
No, I'm good, thank you. I got him. I got him. Fucking bastards. Alright. Now can I get? Oh. Alright, let me see. Anything good?
Density is not a lot higher than what we had yesterday, man, with our third
You think so?
Umbral.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. Like it's like at that same level. Like it's not crazy. Like you said, you noticed that it got really high when I jumped into the party with you.
Yeah, yeah. Because
But
like I said, I was doing this solo, so yeah.
yeah. But I wouldn't say like it hops up like an extra notch because it's the three of us. I think it's like if there's more than one, then this is the extras that they get and no more. I think it's kind of like
Wow, this thing really will not let me clear my inventory. What the fuck? Yo, what? I don't get it.
yeah. I got you.
There's nothing here.
No, I just killed it. There was someone trying to knock your lights out. So,
Thank you. Dude,
you good?
what the fuck? Yeah, thank you.
I do me a favor, man. Guard me real quick so I can fucking fix my
Yeah.
I'll get walked up on.
Bro, you got that?
Now skip through these real quick. I'm getting a lot, but not what I want.
Yeah,
I get these pictures every time, man. I get a toxic reactor with a fire skill boost. What the f on about?
Right. Yeah, fucks it all up.
So-
Starts off so nice and then
Like I get excited and warm inside. And this shit shows up. Like, what the fuck's up with this?
Alright. I don't know what the hell this stuff is.
I'm good.
We got all of it.
let me go restock the mission.
I'm right here, man. You stay there. Oh.
Yo, Rum, you got in all your Enzo mines?
No.
Do you have
the
front line?
Front line, some shit.
See, you got that one. Because if I'm right, that front line, some shit. Didn't they drop some here?
No, I don't have it.
You have your mic set to push to talk or always on?
Do what now?
Do you have your microphone in this game? There is a microphone setting for push to talk. So you push a button, where it's always on.
Oh, I got to stop. So whenever I cut on the game, it's muted, and then I have to mute the button. Every time, yeah. So I hit the button whenever you don't hear me and you don't hear the echo and shit. And then when you hear me talk, I mash the button to unmute it. Because I think you're
talking about a different
setting, right? I just do that because of the echo, and you know I don't want to annoy people and stuff like that. So that's why I like mute it and shit.
No. Agent, I thought we were talking about some different type of setting.
Yeah.
Which setting are you talking about?
So there's two general usage. One is where your microphone is always on. And there's another one where your microphone is set to push to talk. So that means that's basically what Bum is doing right now, where he's muted, but if he wants to talk, he pushes the button, talks. Right?
I thought you were talking about.
Like the PlayStation Network settings.
With the
mic.
It could be that there's a conflict between what the game is doing and what PlayStation settings are.
But we got all of it.
You know?
You trust my nose, right?
Because Rum is the only one that I've noticed in game so far.
Looks like Jeremy came here looking for this stuff too. So we better grab it all first.
Yeah, Rum, just open the go fund me. I'm sure people are chipping in. Like buy you a new mic, bro. It's less than 100. I'ma Google it after this, bro. Yeah, cause
I can't help you out, man.
What you call it? Nah, he just needs to find a good pair of headphones for a decent price. And like I said, the platinum ones you can get them for less than 100. Yeah.
Rum was saying,
and these used to be for like 5 years, bro. 5 years, bro. Word. And I don't see them fucking up. Unless I go swimming with them. Yeah. Unless I go swimming with them. I don't see. Times I dropped these headphones off of it. You don't know how many times I dropped them, and I was like, yo, that's it. That's it. We're dead. And I put them on. I picked them up. Not one crack, not a scratch, not a bump, nothing, bro. Nothing. It's got a stainless steel bar over it. Probably aluminum, I don't know. But that shit keeps that motherfucker from twisting this way and that way. Keeps it snug in your head, like I said. Here we are, maybe 6 years later, and these headphones still fit me as tight as they fit me on day one. Yep. I had the PlayStation Gold ones and those fucked up. Wow, mad quick. Yo, I just threw them out like maybe a year ago. They lasted for a long time, but I had to use duct tape to keep them together
I don't know what the
because
hell
they were,
this is.
yeah,
We got all.
yeah, for real,
Trust
bro.
my nose, right?
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
just
sure
threw them
what
out
the
like a
fungus
year
are
ago. They
doing
were
to that
sitting there
tree,
for
but
the
it
long
reeks
time
of the same stench
Yeah,
that was at the
just-
seed storage.
as a, you know,
It looks like Jeremy
as an
came here looking for
embarrassment
this
and
stuff
shit.
too.
Yeah,
So
he'd
we
be
better
come
grab
over
it
and be
all
like, look at my
first.
iPhone. Check these out. Made them myself. I made them myself with Scotch tape, man. The duct tape, a little bit of this, a little bit
Ow,
of
ow,
that.
ow, 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 ow.
They're being held together by spit. They spit alone, bro. By the strength of my spit, the motherfuckers stay together. That's the only thing holding them up on field. But yeah, so I was going through my shit. See, I just picked up an ultra precise. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I picked one up.
And a blue one. Yeah, and a blue one. One regular precision one. Yeah. Both in the same place. But yeah, man. When I switched to these headphones, I was expecting the same thing. Right? 'Cause I'm like PlayStation, Sony quality. It's probably not gonna be great. But yeah, these headphones are absolutely fucking incredible. I'm sure there's other headphones that are probably good out there, probably better out there. But for me, for a person that, you know, I play games, but I don't play a lot of games. And I definitely, when I'm watching a movie or something, I don't depend on headphones. So, yeah, it was definitely a big improvement. So, I was recommend it to everybody. Anybody who's playing on PlayStation?
I got my, I had like a pair of somewhat cheap Turtle Beaches back in the day. They were really comfortable. They were like big cups, right? They fit all over the ear.
Yeah, that's the ones
tight
I like.
and all that.
That's the ones I like.
They broke. They broke because most of the frame was like plastic and shit.
I hate those, man. That's how the gold were. That's how the gold PlayStation were. They cracked in a million places. They were horrible.
Yeah. Later on, so right now I got myself Razer Krakens.
How much are those?
And these are the tournament edition or what have you. They was on sale, so I think I spent.
All right. I don't know what the hell this stuff is.
About $170.
We got all.
Yeah, that's a decent price for a headphone. Yeah, that's not bad.
And the cups big. There's like a little bit
my
of
nose, right?
It's got
I'm not
good
sure what the
bass.
fungus are doing to that tree. but it
They
reeks of the
breathe
same
nicely.
stench that's at the seed
The
storage.
whole frame, most of the frame.
It looks like Jeremy
like
came here
80%
looking for
frame
this stuff too.
Is
We better grab it all.
aluminum and
Nice. Those are good.
some
Fuck yeah, that's definitely worth it.
some steel and stuff, you know. So yeah, they're really good, man. I've been having them for 5-6 years now.
Yeah. Yeah, Ron, look at it like that, bro. It's an investment for
They're
us,
still
bro.
pumping.
It's not an
And they don't
investment for
bother
a
me.
weekend thing.
They don't bother me with the heat either, which is good, man. You know, like, cause most of the headphones that I had before this and the Turtle Beaches, they would heat up inside, dude.
I wouldn't want to have no hot ears when I'm playing the game. Like, well, hell no.
It's
That don't
just
happen
because
with
they don't breathe. It's just because they don't breathe, right? Yeah, it's the same. Like you put on clothes, right? You want your shit to breathe, right? That's like this kind of the same, like same concept with headphones. I have not been getting lucky with these fucking reactions, man.
I've been getting up a lot. Yeah, no, I found a nice one, but it was sort of like clairvoyant.
Yeah, I'm not too big of a fan of bees.
Yeah, I'm kind of heated that I was in such a rush to build the secret garden and get this reactor. Just like
Get
this
this shit
come out in
done quick,
October.
yeah.
Yeah, like it almost feels like they're standing over my shoulder watching me. Like, oh yeah, look at this guy.
He gonna be
yeah, look at this
salty
guy.
for days on
Look at
this.
this fucking idiot.
He put in all that work for nothing.
Yeah, he got that pretty ass reactor for nothing. Look at what he can do with that reactor.
We said she was coming, but we said when though.
We didn't guarantee. Yeah, we didn't cement that shit.
All right. I don't know what the hell this stuff is, but we got all of it. You trust my nose, right? I'm not sure what the
There you go.
bulbs
I
are
was
doing to
thinking,
that
hey
tree,
man,
but
two
it
fucking
reeks of the same
flames.
stench that was at the seed
Leveled
storage.
up. It'll be fun.
It looks like Jeremy came here looking
because
for
I
this
never
stuff
made
too.
a frame
So
build.
we better grab it
I
all
was gonna have
first.
fun with him. But fun.
Now the only Freyna build I managed to kind of tinker with was the one that I wanted the range and uptime, right? It's basically an area of denial build for Freyna due to the fact that she has like the best damage ticks. So if I can get like a wide swath of terrain that I can basically deny enemies from walking on, that would make me real happy. Because other than that, Train is kind of on the low side when it comes to damage and viability.
Yeah, I wasn't too crazy about playing her. I was excited for the fact that I finally would have a reason to put catalysts and formers on her, energy reactors without, regretting it later. At least I did it on the ultimate, and if I change anything, fuck it, it's still on the ultimate. Yeah, that's the only thing. Yeah, so I wouldn't feel bad about it. But if I do it now, it's a clear frame. Yeah, I'm gonna be great in that shit. That's what? 30 hours to build one energy reactor? One energy reactor. 30 hours.
Yeah, 30 hours.
Yeah, that's great.
Nah, it's not.
I stopped building them in protest. Yeah, I stopped building them. Shit,
bro, come on, man. It ain't that bad.
Nah, it's bad. From now on, all my frames are gonna have to go without fucking.
Hold up. Like, if you build a warframe if you build yourself a frame, a warframe, you'd have to sit through that shit for 24 hours a piece, and then 72 hours for the whole thing to finish.
Yeah, so I mean, if they're trying to balance it out and make me happy like that, yeah, no. Give me Freyna on the 29th and I'll be happy. You know what I'm saying? If you want to make me happy, do that. Yeah, they keep shortening the time, that'd be nice. It wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, give me Freyna, man. Stop playing.
All right.
Stop playing.
I don't know what the hell this stuff
That Freyna
is.
was coming.
We got all of it.
And she put her in the trailer
You
for the
trust my nose,
29th.
right? I'm not sure what
Make
the
her
hell
all,
it's doing to
make
that
her
tree,
look,
but it
make her
reeks
look,
of the
or
same
make her
stench
look
that
all
the seed
moist,
storage.
ready for it.
It looks like Jeremy came here looking for this stuff too.
Imagine.
We better grab it all first.
If you met a girl, you'd be like, she's like, yeah, in 2 months. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. I'm moving on, man. I'm going back to Bunny. Yeah, you gonna give me some. In 2 months? What? You think I am, bitch? Oh, bro.
I got this watered up girl called Val be doing.
Yeah, she
Get out
supplies
of here.
moisture. What? You
Yeah.
supply moisture, bitch? Toxic bitch? You supply moisture? What's your transcendent miles? Bitch, is a trash. Fuck out of here, bitch. She wants to get trash ass transcendent mom. Get out of here.
Making a classy man like myself wait on your dumb ass.
Yeah, right? Nobody got time for
We out here trying to put that shit to the grindstone. You making us wait?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got you a gift, bitch. I got you a gift. And you gonna let me wait 2 months? I got you a gift, bitch. I got 3 of them. I got you 3 gifts.
I see my man Umbral standing outside in the rain with a box of chocolates going. And he's looking down at the soggy box. Yeah.
Don't forget the calendar. I got a calendar in my hand also. Just checking them all. Right? There's only 2 months.
It's just the saddest picture, you know.
Yeah.
He's got himself frogged up, like looking all good, nice in his tuxedo.
Yeah. Yo, I just got another ultra precise. Let's go. That's 8
yeah, I've
total.
been picking them up like every round or so.
Yeah, that's 8 total that I got
man.
from yesterday. Yeah, combined with yesterday, that's 8 total. That's 8 tries to open up to get that front line.
When first you invited me, I picked up 4 so far, dude.
Okay. Nice.
Come on, Gabe. Yes!
Right.
No, it's not the mounted though, but it's the one that I wanted. It's the one that I wanted, and I'm good with
All
this.
right. I don't know what the hell this
Greg's,
stuff is.
Greg's
We got all
is actually a premium.
You trust my nose, right?
I got
I'm not
one.
sure what the Vulgus are doing to
got
that
one
tree,
gold
but it
toxic
reeks of the same
skill power
stench that was
boost.
at the seed storage.
Toxic
Skill
and
range.
It looks like Jeremy came here looking for this stuff too.
That's
Oh.
nice.
We better grab it all
Keeping that
first.
one. I got another one. Secret Garden.
Ooh, what'd you get on the secret
Which
garden?
is
That's what I'm looking for.
nonsense. There's some nonsense on there, man. Some non-attribute skill power boost. What the fuck are you doing to me, eh?
Yeah, I want toxic. Yeah, I want toxic tech, and I want range and duration. Any kind of combination. Just to test out. Just to hold on to and test out till October.
Because he cooks.
October, yeah. What? You know how irritating it's gonna be for me to go through my inventory every day, every time that I gotta empty some shit out. Every time I go through a mission,
Ding, like
it's gonna
every
be
time.
right there.
Maybe
I think there's a
this
sign
should
on
be
it.
good on
That says,
her, but she gonna be over here the 29th of October.
yeah, no, there's a sign on my reactors that says don't open till, yeah, it says don't open till October. It says don't open till October, bro. Yeah. What the fuck? What kind of shit is this, dude? That's not fair. That is so wrong.
Bamboo.
Hoodwink. Bamboozled. Yeah, they done did it all. Alright, we're gonna have to.
No chance!
We're gonna have to.
Get out of my way! Out of my way!
I'll keep an eye out, bro. Don't worry, don't worry. Just get into the inventory, get it done.
Yeah, wow, that actually works. Oh, yeah. I thought there was like a cooldown after you were in confrontation. I thought there was like a cooldown. Let me see. No, no, no. I pass everything. If it ain't, yeah, if it ain't double gold, I don't even want it. Yeah. I'm putting enough work in that I deserve a double gold. I will not.
Damn right, man. I will not bother with purple gold,
Yeah,
blue
no.
gold. I want double golds.
Yeah, no, fuck that. We deserve it. What the fuck? Yeah, we deserve that shit. How the hell you gonna?
Put in your time.
Yeah, how you gonna put in a fucking? How dare you? I can't even share the build. I can't even share the build. Because it's embarrassing. A purple gold. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? If I posted a bill with purple gold on it, all my boys would laugh at me. Look at that, I'm smiling. I'll be the
You
laughing
good, yeah?
stock. Yeah, thank you, baby. Thank you, thank you.
I
I'll be the
got you.
laughing stock of PlayStation, man. What? Hell no, man. You got gold and nothing.
So, here's another pet peeve of mine, man, with this game. If loot does not drop down, it goes plug, and just falls all over the place. And that's
What are you doing, a boss fight?
that's
or
it.
here?
Just anything in general that drops the same for these goddamn points. They blow up. The little thing that we pick up, it doesn't just go plop down on the ground. No, it
you gotta go to motherfucking Hagio.
Yeah,
you gotta
it
go to
hops
Hagio.
all over the place, bro. It's nonsense.
Yeah, you gotta go back to Albion and pick that shit up. That shit, I'm looking at it. I'm like, where is this shit going? Why is it like flying over there? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it makes sense.
I'm still.
How about when you're fighting a boss? When you're fighting a boss, I don't know if you noticed.
There's a video. There's a short out there that I saw like day before yesterday. It's the one that I told you about. It's boss fight. This guy his team is taking down the boss, and he sees like a red mod drop.
I don't know what the hell this stuff
and
is.
that motherfucker goes like doink, 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 and just rolls off the edge and falls in.
Oh, I heard about that shit. I heard about that shit. Yeah, that's happened before.
They should not be able to do that.
Sometimes it happens when you open the encrypted vault. When you open the encrypted vault, if you're looking at it, you'll see that sometimes the Kuiper just bounces into non-existence. Yeah, it just bounces into non-existence. It makes no sense. And I'm telling
it goes.
And I'm swarming with my boys, and they're like, "Yeah, man, she picked it up. She should have noticed it." I'm like, "Dude, I'm fucking gaming, bro. Like, I'm on video, man. Like, I got the evidence. It's not like I'm imagining it. I ain't that fucking old. I'm not imagining this, bro. But they had me convinced for a minute that I was. Until I started looking. Because there was a thing like that on Warframe where, when Deimos first dropped, and you were trying to get the Necromech mods or for the 3 Necromechs on that mission, you would spam that shit over and over again, and sometimes the mod would drop, and sometimes it wouldn't. And we started observing it, and we would see that a mod was dropping, but it would disappear when it hit the ground. And then like 2 weeks later, the devs put out, we fixed the mods falling through the ground. I was like, what? So it wasn't my imagination. Motherfucker. I could have been rich. I could have been mega rich. Word. I could have been mega rich. I had a squad that was for all that mods.
Yeah.
Yeah, that mods was
squad, like, put your money where your mouth is. Let's see what happens. Motherfucker telling me I'm dreaming. Hell no.
Where is shit? I got it.
All right. I don't know what the hell this stuff is. We got all that
picked up.
You trust my nose,
Fire
right?
skill.
I'm not sure what the Vulgus are doing to that tree,
man.
but it reeks of the same stench as at the seed storage. It looks like Jeremy came here looking for this stuff too. So we better grab it all first.
Are you done, 8?
I'm good. Yourself, you're good too?
Yeah. Yeah, but the first thing I'm gonna do when I see Freyna, open the Freyna, is, yeah, I'm gonna kick her right in the squat. Kick her right in the squat. That's it. Make me wait for the fucking ass. That's it. She'll be all happy to see me. And I'm like, hey, act like I'm gonna give her a hug. I'm gonna kick her right in the squat.
You did it. You did the baby powder thing. Pimp slap with baby powder.
Yeah, right in the squat.
Come here. Come here.
Maybe if you're mad, I'll take a picture. Memory.
Alright. I don't know what the hell this stuff is, but we got all of it. You trust my nose, right? I'm not sure what the Vulgus are doing to that tree, but it reeks of the same stench that was at the seed storage. It looks like Jeremy came here looking for this stuff too, so we better grab it all first.
Yo, Rum, when you get Wukong, let me know, man. I wanna do a share stream. I wanna cause I ain't gonna lie, like I said, I haven't played it. It's just I've seen so many bad reviews and people talking about, you know, this and that. Maybe I'll have a different and then the only playthroughs that I've seen, it wasn't like from the beginning, and it's kind of different when you start watching a playthrough from the beginning, so you can know how Homeboy got to wherever he got to. So yeah, so that could have an influence on when I get the game, man. But I think it's gonna be like Rise of the Ronin and shit. Rise of the Ronin, since I already played the Neo games, I assumed it's gonna be trash. And it wasn't complete trash, but it was nothing special. And nothing to compete with Neo.
I heard nothing but getting all these bad reviews.
For Rise of the Ronin or for Wukong? Your mic is breaking off.
No, like, seriously, I do. Steam is overwhelmingly positive. Like, people are loving that game.
Which one? Your mic broke out before you put your name. Oh, yeah?
Yeah. People are loving that game, dude.
I saw the gameplay and I saw a lot of things that I don't like. I like the 30.
I like the 30. I like a lot of people saying I like to do. It could be game of the year.
Get the fuck out. That's never gonna happen.
Not wrong.
Don't say never. Don't say never. Cause you might have to eat them words. You might have to eat them words.
I'm gonna side with Rum on this one, man. You're gonna eat those words. I'm sorry, man.
Sorry.
Hell no.
Cognac,
Little skinny monkeys gonna win game of the year. Get the fuck out of here. No way in the world.
Bro.
His staff, a non-parrying staff. Have you seen them corny transformations in his potatoes? It's horrible. I'm sorry, those are horrible.
Hey, that's fine.
They're lacking.
It is very solid game, and for what I've seen, performance-wise,
I mean, they said
Harry Potter Quidditch was gonna be game of the year.
They said Hogwarts Legacy
was gonna be the legacy of the year.
They said, what was
They
that
said,
game
what was that game that was like Warframe that bombed like immediately?
Anthem? Was it
Anthem? Was it Anthem?
Some shit like
was like Warframe and like this. Bombed immediately. And everybody at the beginning was like, oh, this is gonna be game of the year.
What? It came out the
flop of the year. Flop of the year.
Yeah. Disappointment of the year. Yeah, fuck hell. I think it was Anthem.
I'm sorry, man, but I'm still gonna side with Rom on this one, man. I'll eat your words.
Y'all gonna eat y'all. What? There ain't no fucking way Wukong. You know how good your game has to be? Elden Ring won Game of the Year. You know how Wukong compares to Elden Ring? It's not even on the same page. Exactly.
It's two different games, man. You cannot put them in the same category. You can.
Hold on.
No, you can.
Either of two.
You can put them in the same quality. You can put. They're not in the same. They're not in the same genre, but you can put them in the same quality because they're both going for Game of the Year. Yeah, so they have to be Game of the Year quality. They don't have to be Souls-like. They don't have to be a shooter. They don't have to be single player, multi-co-op, whatever. They just have to be Game of the Year quality. I'm sorry, bro. From what I've seen of Wukong, people say it's good, but from what I've seen, it has no way in the world of getting Game of the Year, unless nothing else. Unless nothing else drops. That's the only redeeming possibility that it will have as to winning Game of the Year. Yeah, but I'm sorry. It might be a decent game.
It looks like Jeremy came here looking for this stuff too.
Come on, guys.
We better grab it all
Let's be realistic here, bro. You're telling me that a game, a made on the spot game developing squad that's never developed a proper game before, and that's evident, not for nothing, in the gameplay, alright? It looks like a one-timer, it looks like their first time, alright? That's evident. And you're telling me that group is gonna win Game of the Year. I'm sorry, baby. I don't believe it. It could happen. I'm not saying it's outside of the realm of possibility. I'm just saying that, I can't see it.
No, see, that's what you're saying. There is no way. So, but you just say it's a possibility. You kind of contradicted yourself because you say it's no way, but then you say it's a possibility. Come on, man. Come on.
Alright, let me uncontradict myself. It has no chance of getting you Game of the Year. That's it. That's my final statement. My final statement, bro. No way. Impossible. No way. I mean, what other games came out this year? Wasn't the Fires of Rubicon out this year? Wasn't Fires of Rubicon was out this year? Wasn't what was that?
All the big name games that came out this year was flop after flop after flop after flop. All of them ran bad. All of them had like managers and developers that were on some weird bath salts and what have you. Concord, flop. Right? Concord was gonna be the next big fucking Overwatch. It flopped. What's the other game? The Marvel, what is it? Suicide Squad kill.
Right.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what the hell this stuff is.
That shit flopped. No, I'm a old school,
Trust my nose, right?
old school.
I'm not sure what the Vulgus are doing
comic
to that
collector.
tree, but it
You know what
Same stench
you know
as
what
seed
these people
storage.
thought was a good
It looks
idea?
like Jeremy came here looking for this
Turning
stuff too.
Dr.
So we
Frost
better grab
of
it
all
first.
motherfuckers into a woman and a fat, ugly, butch lesbian.
Oh.
These people are losing their goddamn mind.
Wow,
The
who
gameplay
played
ain't
that?
nothing.
What actor played that? Oh, I feel bad for her.
Right? They turned the legendary Dr. Freeze into a fat lesbian.
That's
And they thought that was this is a $1 billion company. These guys, this group of guys that made Wukong Legends, or Wukong, they've been working on that game for 7 years now. Alright? They build it on the newest engine. And these are not kids that have just come together and thought it'd be a good idea to make. No, there's some big studio developers in that group.
oh really?
Some
oh,
of
so I
the
missed
people,
some
yes,
footage,
that's fine. There's some guys in there that work for Nexon, or what's the group that made I forget, dude. But China has a giant, the MMO market there is enormous, right? The amount of developers that are over there and the way the development culture works over there is completely different from the American or European way of doing things, right? So some of the guys that are in there worked on pretty big names in the video game genre, but it's just not games that are very well known over in the West. Right? And they had some of the more kooky people out there, those game journalists. They were dragging Wukong through the mud because of translation error.
Trust my nose, right?
Not
I'm
all
not sure
of
what
the
the Vulgus
team
are
of
doing to that
Wukong
tree, but it
speak
reeks of the
English,
same stench that was at the seed storage.
right?
It looks like Jeremy
And
came
some
here
of the
looking for this stuff
interviews
too.
that have been done
We better grab
with
it all
the CEO of what is that company called? It's called Science something.
Game science.
Yeah, Game Science. So the CEO had a couple of interviews, and so there's a cultural issue going down, right? The way we would have idioms here. For instance, Rum, you don't know this, but allow me to introduce myself. I live in Holland,
Oh, that's right.
right? There's idioms that we have here, or idioms and vernacular that we have here, that were they to be translated literally to the English language, some of the people in the English, some of the English speakers could take offense to them, right? And same goes the other way around. If I were to take some of your idioms that you have over there and to translate them literally to the Dutch language, there would be some Dutch people that would take offense with what is being said. And that's basically what happened with the whole shit show, that there were game journalists out there that don't really understand, for one, the Chinese culture. You know, however bad it is projected nowadays in the media, there are parts of the Chinese culture that are, you know, working on good standards, honesty and all that, you know. It's not all call it Communist Party this and then rat out your, I don't know, you know. So these game journalists made the whole thing a lot more complicated than it, you know, was supposed to.
My nose, right? I'm not sure what the
And
Vulgus are doing
so
to
they
that
tried
tree,
to
but it
make
reeks
it
of the
look
same stench that was at the
like
seed
the
storage.
CEO
It
of
looks like Jeremy came
GameStop
here looking for this stuff too.
had made some
better grab it all
rather
first.
sexual remarks when it came to game development and such. But what actually was using, what is the word? Like, you got idioms, but you also have, in a matter of, I don't know what we here in Holland have a word for it, and it's called spreekwoord. But I don't exactly know what the English word, or it escapes me at least. I think
Type it in.
idioms.
Type it in.
Oh no, my inventory is full. Gonna need
You
to
can do
hide.
that here. You can do that here. Look, come to A. I'm right here.
Alright. I'm gonna. It's all gone. So disappointed. I'm gonna go to Google.
I found another nice one, but it was on third wing.
Damn it. Big Lord. Oh, proverb. Yeah, that's the thing. So he was using in the interview. He was using a lot of Chinese proverbs, right? But the mistake or the interpretation was made that the way he was speaking was overly sexual, and sexualized this, so on and so forth.
We got all of it.
But
You
the
trust my
person
nose,
that
right?
interpreted
I'm not
it
sure what the
as
Vulgus are doing to
such
that tree.
didn't
It reeks of the
understand
same stench that was at
that
the seed
some
storage.
Chinese
It
proverbs
looks like Jeremy
are
came here looking
simply
for this stuff
based
too.
in
So we better grab
like
it all first.
the terms that were used, right? Did you even notice what's going on?
No.
I know. Rum, did you catch wind of this?
Yep.
Alright, there we go. There's
I
the
didn't.
description.
I ain't hear of it because, yeah, because Wukong's not gonna win Game of the Year.
So eat your words, old man. I'm gonna make a cake here in Holland, send it over there to the island, bro. It's gonna
I only say it because I know it's fluctuates.
You're gonna open that box and it's gonna say, Rum said, eat your words.
I only say it because I know it fucking will. Because Rob's gonna buy the game and he's gonna regret it. That's why I want to be
He's
there.
gonna love it, bro.
Nah, that's why I want to do the share play so I can see him hate the game, get pissed off with it. Shit, I want my money back. This game's never gonna win. Yeah, I want him to.
Rum, it sounds like we got a man that's made up his mind, man.
I guarantee you he's gonna be.
It's fine. It's fine. If I like it, I like it. My taste is different from his. I'm gonna like it. Cause I love Chinese, anything martial art type shit. That's my love, though. Like,
Dude, Wukong and the story. Have you ever heard of the Fable?
yeah, that journey to the west.
Yeah. Like, okay, Umbral, you have.
Yeah, he in every version of the movie.
Bro, there is so many different iterations of that story.
Yeah, have you seen the one with
It's kind
Donnie
of
Yen?
like Snow White or Alice in Wonderland. It is kind of similar to that, but it goes even deeper because the Journey to the West is something that is ingrained in culture, right? And it's a really, really cool. Like, if you look at the first couple of series that they brought out, the real, like,
Alright. I don't know what the hell this stuff is.
live
We got all-
action movie
Trust my
series
nose,
that
right?
they brought out.
I'm
Like,
not sure
and
what
I'm
the
talking
Vulgus are
like
doing to that tree,
way
but it
back in
reeks
the
of the
day.
same stench that's at the seed
It's just a
storage.
completely.
It looks like Jeremy
It's
came here
so
looking for this stuff
completely
too.
different from what we're
better
used
grab
to
it all
watching
first.
Hollywood movies, dude. I love Mandarin and Japanese movies because of that. They're so completely different from what we get from the U.S.
Yeah, right. I was
I
talking with
like
Rumble just like a week or two ago, talking about that Neza movie. The Neza movie, that Neza movie was good. If I'm right, it was like a Chinese company. Have you seen that one? Neza? Neza? N-E-Z-H-A. Google it real quick.
Hold on.
You should watch that. That's really good. N-E-Z-H-A. N-E-Z-H-A.
2019.
It's in Settlement in. You're gonna love it. Watch that shit. I guarantee you're gonna love it. I can't. I don't want to say anything about it, but really good. Really well done. The voice acting is good.
It's an animated movie.
Yeah, but it's not like hand drawn. Yeah.
No. It's a Pixar animated style.
Really? Yeah, really. Trust me. Yeah. If you like all the stories like
Perfect
that.
Child Demon.
Well, you remember Nezia from Warframe. That's Nezia, yeah. That's Nezia from Warframe.
That's the mythology that they based it on.
Yeah.
No chance.
Yeah, but that, I had never seen that story before. Nezia story? I had seen this story many times over. But, like my favorite Wukong version of Journey to the West is the one that ends with the Buddha palm coming down on fucking Wukong and trapping him in the mountain. That is just crazy. That's just getting
but that's the
I'm just saying that's my version. Yeah, that's my version. Yeah, that was my favorite version though.
Bro, that's the prologue. That's not how the actual. That's the start of the film.
Of when he gets free. Yeah. But there's, like I said, my favorite version of the story is when it ends with him. I think it was the Donnie Yen one. I think, yeah. I think it was the Donnie Yen one.
That's being hit. That's him being punished.
Yeah. That's
Journey. The Journey of the West. The Journey to the West is the part where he wakes up from that punishment.
We got all of it.
To meet the pig, the monk,
and
the other companion.
Yeah, see, that's in another movie. Yeah. And the one that I'm talking about that really stood in my memory was that palm. That shit was
You trust my nose, right? I'm not sure what the Vulgus are doing to that tree,
slowly
but it reeks of the same stench that's at the seed storage.
That visual.
It looks like Jeremy came here looking for this stuff too.
And him cloud hopping from realm to realm to conquer heaven and this and that. That was epic. And then him just being a dick about it. That was epic, bro. I loved it. I just loved it. Yeah, but I've seen several other versions where he's let out. Where he gets found and remove that little scroll or whatever it's called.
No, he should. The story goes he's locked for his invirtuous action. He's punished by Buddha or his brother, either or, and he's locked in stone for 1,000 years. To think about his actions, always been renowned for his childishness and rambunctious. That's basically what Wukong.
That's me, bro. I'm childish and rambunctious all the time, bro.
Yeah, but in his journey to the West, he gets to learn that, for one, how to better himself, and also see that same type of growth in other personalities. That's something that I really like about the story, and most of the stories that I've seen and read about it is like, if they're close to telling that type of story, I want to know. I like that there's as much character development as there can,
what the hell this stuff is.
because that's kind of what the story shines on.
I heard that Wukong ain't got none of that. None of that.
Bro, people,
it's back-to-back boss fights. Back-to-back boss rush.
People ain't paying attention. People ain't paying attention.
I haven't heard.
There's a lot of Chinese. Listen, there's a lot of Chinese streamers out there that are going into the story. They're telling the fable from their childhood, how much they like and agree with the way that the games nowadays portray their supposed anti-hero, or, because Wukong is like, in the Chinese culture, Wukong is like the would you have?
He's on their flag. They got a big statue of him, like we have the Statue of Liberty. Yeah, they got the Statue of Wukong.
Yeah, but the Statue of Liberty is nothing American, though. It's French.
No. It was a gift from the French.
So you got it from the French. There ain't nothing American about it.
I mean, I'm not my weed from Jamaican people. It's still my weed. Man, it's still my weed. I don't call it my Jamaican weed. It's my weed. That's it. Talking about weed, I should go smoking, But
is it legal over in Brooklyn now, or is it like kind of tolerated?
Nah, it's legal now. You can walk around with like an ounce of weed in your pocket, and they can't even arrest you for it. There's dispensaries. I mean, legal and illegal ones everywhere. Every other corner. Yeah, every other corner there's a legal And the only difference between them is that one is, governed by the state.
Regulated. It's a little bit more clinically approached. You can at least know that your weed is somewhat clean.
You trust my nose, right?
I live in Holland, man. I know about that tree, dude. I've been in grow houses over here that will.
It looks like Jeremy came here looking for this stuff too.
And I've been in other grow houses where it looks like a goddamn laboratory. Can we stop doing this?
Sure.
And because I'm gonna skill cost. I'll take that one too, but it's Greg Revenge, Reverse Fate again. Because I could do with some shards.
Yeah,
I don't know. Y'all already got all of the Descendants, and I just want to break up that, get my hands on that last piece for Ajax.
Sure. Oh, yeah, no problem with that.
Because then I got because I already have his blueprint, which kind of like dropped into my lap after I did a boss fight. It's like, oh, I'll just take that, no problem. Thank you very much, Gabe. You know, and some of the parts, like I got one or two parts from just doing a grind for something, opening up a thingamajig over here. So
Thank you.
Oh, before somebody sees you like this.
Give me something there.
see, both of you guys already have most of your stuff. You too, right, Rom? You're 26. Wow.
Yeah, I got all my Descendants. I've got all the weapons, but not all on like fully maxed out with, you know,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't put that much time into it, nor thought.
How about all your missions, Rum? Have you done all your missions? And all the
No.
void,
All the void reactor.
Nah, man. I haven't been through that all. Like, I'm just going through to collect.
Thank you.
Descendant, ultimate weapon. And then once I have those, like I'm pretty far in getting like most of this stuff. And then I'm gonna start building them. Maxing the weapons out, stuff like that. But
I was gonna make the Python.
I'm changing.
Rank it up 5 times.
Times.
I'm holding off on that.
Also, the afterglow.
The afterglow is
The
gonna make
afterglow is gonna make 5 times.
Alright.
Who the fuck
I don't know what the hell this stuff is,
is?
but we got
Oh,
all
you're
of it.
using sniper rounds? Yeah, I'm not the little fucking sniper.
I'm not gonna build
I'm
5
not gonna build 5
of them bitches.
bitches.
If I'm not even gonna use
If I'm not even
one.
gonna use one.
Yeah, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll pass.
I'll pass on the 5
I'll pass on the 5 afterglows.
Get out of the way!
And Python. What the hell?
What the hell?
This is the last run, right?
This is the last one, right?
it's mine. I wanna get you.
Yeah.
Ow.
I
don't know how many inorganic time.
I don't know if can I drag you along?
Nah, let me pick up my
Let me pick up myself first.
Yeah, let me pick up my
Yeah, let me pick up myself.
My shit was full.
My shit was full.
Like it's just gonna be me trying to crack 112, 112 to get like XP.
Check how many.
Once I have,
Check how many shards you need.
I
for
should
each
be able
run.
to do. I should be all set on shards, but after I finish opening all 13 of them, I'm gonna be running low on most. You know, I want to set up to get inorganic polymers. So if you guys want to help out, we can do. We're gonna bring your favorite bitch along. That toxic.
Oh,
hell no.
Raynors.
That's Raynors.
That's
We're
Rum.
gonna run Trina over in Echo Swamp.
Yeah, no, I'm
I'm mad at Raynor.
I'm going to the
I'm going to the
next toxic bitch. Fuck that.
We can do VS's polymer farm over in Fortress. That should be really quick.
No, let's get the inorganic because the inorganics you need more of, whereas
the polymers.
weaker form those with using other frames. It'll be faster.
Wait, Rum ain't coming?
Probably not. He's gonna put his vote in. You gotta put your vote in for Game of the Year. Book on. The polls are closing soon, bro. The polls are closing soon.
It's gotta be nominated. It is going to be nominated. No matter what you say. I think Rum has a really good point in the sense that it is a really good looking game. It runs extremely smoothly. Alright. The story isn't for everyone, and the game itself isn't exactly for everyone. They never sold it. Oh, now you back? Or did you re-invite him? What happened?
I don't know. He's not back. Oh,
Not
yes,
back.
he is.
Oh, yes,
How
you
the fuck
is.
did that?
How the fuck you did that? Hey, yo. I came back to say, it was nice meeting you, Ape. I was just
Yeah,
saying, hopefully next time I have a better mic, but it was nice meeting you. It's about that time for me, man, so I'm going out with my dogs, and I'll be back later.
Alright, baby.
Take care, man.
Yeah, I had to jump back in because I didn't want like me being rude, just leaving and shit. Cause I forgot, like, you know what I'm saying? Like that ain't me, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm no toxic motherfucker, dog. That ain't me. But y'all take care.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, so we'll just switch over to Fiestas. We're just gonna double Fiesta Fortress and Polymer Farm over there for a couple of runs. Should be pretty quickly.
Where let me see.
Yes,
Can we find a place that has polymer and inorganic?
I don't think so, man.
No, because you need more organics than you need polymers. No?
Right now, I need more polymers.
Oh, really? Really?
Yeah, like priority-wise. But the thing is, polymers are fastest due to Yessa and the spawner we get on Frost, right? Inorganic are gonna be pretty much all over the place. Problem is that it takes longer due to the way the spawn works, right?
All right. Where in Fortress you want us to go? Well, I gotta put on my BSA anyway. Yeah, let me put on my
Frozen Valley, North Point of Frozen Valley.
Okay.
I mean, we could go for a spread and go Moongrave and do double Valby. You know what I'm talking about?
No, but wherever you want to go, just let me know so I know who to put on because if I put on, yeah, I got presets for them. But
Alright. Well, you want to change over to Viesa?
yeah.
Alright, and take us to the northern spawn point on Frozen Valley of the fortress.
To the tactical transporter or the regular one?
Tactical. Just right underneath
Oh yeah, I see it.
tactical.
I see it.
Yeah. And that one's really quick.
Yeah, I've done this one multiple times. Oh, hold up. I got the... What? Hold up. I seem to have the wrong reactor on. It's tech and chill. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta change my reactor. This reactor will not do. Yo, I got rid of my reactor? I got rid of my reactor, bro. Ah, bro. Yeah, my bad. I got the... This is not...
One ice cream coming up.
Yeah, no, I can't.
You can't escape.
Oh, I don't know why it did that.
Yeah,
It did that
I was,
again. Yeah, I didn't
yeah,
notice
I noticed. Your duration is pretty good, man. You take the first spawn wave, and I'll take the second one. You good with that?
Yeah. I usually come over here and carry everybody in. Yeah, that's what I'm used to.
Stay where you are.
You need to hit it, though.
Smooth as ice.
What do you mean hit it?
Bruh, you didn't hit it.
Oh shit, I just saw the motherfucker. Wow. I just saw my thing.
I saw you throw that into the wall. It's like, wait,
what? Yeah, I guess. My bad.
It's mine.
There we go. Go ahead and hit it, bro.
Let me stand in an angle. I think this is good. Yeah, I apparently I deleted my freaking, my reactor. Now I need a reactor reactor. See, look, I'm hitting the bitch. I'm
you're too far away.
Oh. Still? Ah, it's like a delayed reaction right there. That's fucking garbage. Yeah, I need
Do we know where we can get one?
No, we're gonna. I'm willing to check after this one. Yo, my brother, I hit it 3 times, bro. I hit that bitch 3 times.
Fuck.
Yeah, no, I would love it. Yeah, see how close you have to get? It's crazy. Shoot from far. See how far? How
Should be able to hit it from here. Yeah.
I mean, that's what I thought, and it shows me hitting it, but it just doesn't trigger it.
Take this.
Oh.
See?
Need to be close to it. Oh my god.
Exactly.
Damn, dude, this.
No, that's
right
that's different, man. It wasn't like this before. I used to be able to hit it from here. Yeah, it's some bullshit.
Stop right there. This is fascination. Watch her.
Dude, I'm so confused. Some of my skills are doing 0. I don't get it. I have no idea.
Coming up.
That is really weird.
What's is there a weapon that syncs well with Fiesta or not?
It depends, because for what I know, I'm using hypothermia on her.
Damn, I had a god roll fucking Fiesta. I don't know how the hell I fucking got rid of it.
Smooth as
That's
ice.
fucking crazy, man. That's horrible.
I'll stay down here. It's fine.
What I shield is down.
Go. We'll do this one a couple of times and then we'll drag that toxic bitch through the swamp.
It's mine.
Make her work for the goddamn presents you put so much time in.
doing today, man. Changing my mind. I'm giving them back.
Bitch better stay in that corner, goddamn.
I'm bringing them reactors back to the swamp and throwing them in there.
Dumping them in there.
Yeah, just dumping them in the swamp. Let her find that shit this morning. Let her find her own fucking reactor.
Put in all that hard work for fucking
In a hurry.
Yeah.
Only got enough time. Only got enough time.
Get stressed. Get stressed.
Yeah. As I was.
We got 4 more days. 4 more days. Put in the time. We can get a couple doubles that'll be worth our time.
4 days. Got 4 more days before I sit. You don't know how many people, oh my god, there was so many people open to play that, like, oh, I love playing with them, I've been waiting with the same one. And look, oh, that heartbroken. All of them, every single one of them. I mean, not really, you know, I just fuck, yeah, I'd say just to fuck around, but, yeah, fuck around. If Brenda was that great, I would have been playing her already. Yeah. I've been playing that girl. As hot as she thinks
she ain't she, you know, nah, I'm not gushing over her. Damn. She's flat as a board, bro.
Yeah.
There's no meat. There's no meat on that girl.
Yeah, nah. She ain't worth my tears, man. Not worth that.
How much time did you spend in the tree?
Were, right? The day would have been
days, bro.
Months. It's gonna be months before she gets probably gets it. Hey, into a fucking hobbit. Fucking people that are living in that fucking tree.
Goddamn snob.
You ever go to Echo Swamp? You might find man hiding behind a bush, just waiting for Freydina. It is someday. You gotta come this way. You gotta play.
With your soggy box of chocolates. Standing out there in the rain. She says she covered. She says stand you up for fun.
That's the last time I get that engine, though. That's the last thing she did for me, yeah. She's lucky. Yeah, she's lucky that the story got a no return policy, bro. Because if not, I would have bought that fucking reactor back. Give me my time back, bro. Give me my time back.
My shield is down.
Imagine you get the die roll right now. What you gonna do with it? You can't do nothing with it.
You gonna do with it? Yeah, you can't do anything with it. It's gonna be useful. It's gonna be in the way. Is what it's gonna be, man.
Yeah, it's an extra item in my inventory. Making me go back to clear them shit out. Wow.
Waste of space.
You can't escape. My shield is down. It's mine.
I'm trying to find the perfect spot. Can't believe it.
The range is pretty good. Yeah. The spawn is right there. The middle of the spawn is right there. But you want to catch him on the second wave. So you have like the first one. they'll spawn like a little bit on the outside. And then when the second wave comes in, they follow up closely on each other. That's when you want to drop it in. That's where you have to hide. That should be right there. There you go.
This could get messy.
These motherfuckers that come out from behind me.
Yeah, bro, they constantly spawn up there, dude. It's fucking annoying.
Yeah. It is really. And if I stand over here, it's the same shit.
It's not.
Yeah, they spawn on those the outpost consoles. Let me see if interacting with them takes them out. Relieves us of the goddamn spawning them back. Run up there and interact with it real quick.
This is the ultimate.
Yeah, now I got a new obsession. I gotta find my freaking reactor thing. That's all of them.
Yeah, I know what you mean
there. And it's this strange thing that's been happening. I keep getting, so in the beginning of the game, I used to have 5 tamers. Always walk around with 5 tamers. And one day, I go in, and my favorite tamer is gone. No explanation for it. Then the other day, just 2 days ago, I go in, and another tamer is gone. And I just find that a weird coincidence that I'm deleting by accident my best tamer. That doesn't make sense to me. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't make sense to me. I guess even doing it once, that's possible.
You registered? You registered them? You do?
Yeah, fuck yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Weird,
that
dude.
I was explaining to my boy, I would have to hit 3 buttons. I would have to unregister it, garbage, junk it, and then delete it. My favorite weapon, my most used weapon, my go-to. Come on, man, that's impossible. The first time that it happened, I was ranting for days. Yeah, you can testify to that shit. I was ranting for days of how I know I didn't delete it. It's impossible. Especially all the steps that you gotta go through to delete a weapon that you've already saved. And then it happened again. So I'm 100% sure that. And then check this out. In both instances when it happened, it was loading a preset. So I would load a preset, and all of a sudden, my tamer, which was on basically on all my presets, would be gone. Yep. That happened twice. Let me see something. Trying to see how much polymer we get in the pop. Oh, 19?
20 pop,
Yeah,
20
yeah.
pop. Yeah, so what I want to do is get it up to like 1,000.
Yeah. No, that's not a problem.
And then once we're done here, we can like kind of wait. Hold on.
Freeze.
Huh? We're flatlining. So after this one, we're gonna run out and get our Valby. You know about the moon grave? You do, right?
I don't think so. I've never done it.
I've
never done a Valby.
Yeah,
I've never done a Valby void farm.
I'll show you what I mean. Cause so it's not exactly like so what the non-attribute ones do is they give you 4, 4, 4, 4, right? 4 of each. But like 4 of one and then 3 of the other ones. You get but you get like a broad spread of all of the shards.
Just at a slower pace.
Yeah. But the Moongrave farm can be done like pretty quickly.
Watch carefully.
And with not too much effort, right? Alright, take us to hold on, stop. That's fine. We'll take this one.
Oh, you ready to move? Oh, my apologies.
Yeah. No, it's no problem. No problem.
I thought you had a come to your inventory or something.
It's mine.
Take us to White Gulch, and then Moongrave Basin, and then just the primary outpost.
Yeah, it's weird the way it does that every fucking time. Alright, let me change to Valby.
Yeah. So what we want to do for this farm is technically you want to have range and duration as high as possible.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, for this one, it's the most beneficial.
Okay, let me see.
Check out and find out what I need to.
Alright, unfortunately, I only got one with duration up. This will be fine.
That should be fine. Should be fine. And then go in here.
Oh, wait, I could put... Here, let me change.
Put that one in.
I could put some more range. Hold on. That's skill extension, right? Skill extension is range.
Yeah. You can put in frugal mindset too, man. That'll give
Okay.
you quite some range too.
So what polarity is frugal mindset? Yeah, I won't be able to put it. Oh no, it's not. It's not skill extension. Skill expansion.
Yeah.
Uh,
Extension, though,
what? How much range
extension.
you got on yours? How much range you got on yours? Yeah, extension will give more duration. How much skill effect range? Mine's at 92.
92?
Mm-hmm.
Like 0 point.
92.3. No, no, no. When I go to my Descendant, where it says applied values, it says, yeah, 92.3.
I got
It,
166. So 106 rate.
what two duration mods? I mean, range mods do you have on?
Expansion, frugal mindset.
Expansion?
Mm-hmm.
I got that one. And frugal. Frugal. Okay.
Frugal mindset.
Yeah, that must be a different polarity because I can't put that one on.
Yeah,
All right, let
it's
me
a
see.
M.
Yeah, that's why. All right, I'll put. Yeah, I'll put maximum. I'll put maximum range, even though it's gonna take off some of my skill power
Nah,
modifier.
man, it's fine. If you stay on duration, you can focus on the tower, right? And I'll just try and splash the 2 spawn points. You'll see it when we get there.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Fuck. Wait.
You got Discord, right?
Yeah, yeah. How
Yeah,
much time?
hold on. Give me a or a what's up on LFG General. Send you a picture of my mod setup on Valby.
Okay, let me go back.
Cause we never DM'd in Discord. I
Nope.
don't have a DM open.
No, we have not. Where do you want me to post it in? Right in LFG?
Yeah, just give me a or a what's up.
Hmm, I got it. There we go, puppy. You're
Your message wave to you. Me?
okay. Let me see.
Oh, could not be delivered. This is usually because you don't share a server. Oh, we ain't friends yet. Wants us to. I sent you a friend request.
All right. Where do I find that?
Oh God. You're on phone, right?
Oh, I see it.
All
Notifications.
right.
Yeah, I found it.
Just go ahead and accept that. It's just an ape. That's me. There you go. All right. I'm gonna send you the picture of my mod setup right here. There you go. That's what I got on my Valby. And the most important ones are MP conversion, nimble, fingers, skill expansion. Those are the important ones for me.
Yeah. How do I? Yeah, let me see. I don't know how the hell you did that so perfect, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna just take it off my screen and show you what I got. So yeah, I had 92.3 range on.
That's fine. We don't need like absurd amount of range. It's more about the duration overall.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Yeah, you see
Just
what's
so
going
long,
on?
just so long as our puddles stay up, as long as possible on their spawn points, should be fine.
All right, there we go. This is what I got. This should be.
And forward, make a picture of your television like an old man does.
Yeah, that's the way I gotta do it, bro. Right up. Old man tactics, sir. Old man tactics. Hey, let me see.
I got you, bro. I got you. Show it to me, bro. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, I suck at this. I suck at this, bro. I suck at this, bro. All right, now to send it to you. So I go back to Discord, X,
Ah, man, you
and
don't have to. Homie. Listen, if you open up the DM with me in it, right? There you go.
yeah.
Oh, okay, you got the decimator in there still. I see. Yeah, I changed that slot out.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Yeah, I was thinking about it.
It's good. I mean, you're not like it's a specific, right? It's
I don't.
good though.
I don't
Like
even
this
know how
is
to
fine.
activate it. I don't even know how to
What?
trigger it. I heard it takes two casts before it can trigger.
Yeah, so Decimator works as following. Let me look it up right here. So after when defeating when so Valby's debuff is called Laundry, right?
Laundry ball, yeah.
So long as one of the enemies that you have Laundry goes down, your skill damage or skill power modifier goes up per defeated enemy and for 10 seconds up to 10 stacks, right? So you get plus 50 modifier for every 10 enemies that go down when they are debuffed with Laundry, which is very easy to do um, with Valby. So it
Uh,
makes sense for you to keep that. It's fine. It's fine in there. Does what I explained to you make sense?
yeah. No. I
I,
heard the
I,
explanation already. I just didn't understand the thing about casting it twice. And I'm like, I'm gonna be casting this 100 times. What does it matter about casting twice? And I just thought that
it
it.
doesn't matter. No,
Right.
like
Just gonna,
all
yeah.
all you have to do is like
Just
make
keep
sure
casting
they're
it.
yeah make sure they're moist and watered up. And as soon as they go down, you get your buff. That's it. All right. So you done this one before? You said no. All right. So I'm gonna explain it to you real quick. It's fair. It's very easy. So about up to here and up to here, like right in here, is gonna be one group that spawns. And the other group is going to spawn right in here, and that's it. That's the only areas we want to make sure are moist constantly,
So,
right? Then
oh
we run
yeah,
back
I
here.
have done this, but I've done it
Yeah.
from this end and never noticed it. Yeah.
Nah. So what we want to do? So basically, what we want to do is both of us we just pick a side. I'll take the left side. You take the right side. What you want to do is just dive in the middle of it, like right here, as such. Push, right? Get that moisture in there, You can use like your puddle jump. Just do this. Make sure it's all like that. Run down and use like your bubble to activate it, and then run back up.
Your bubble, your fourth, or you mean your first?
Your first. See them spawn? Yeah, that's what you just want to make sure you keep it moist. So just go in circles, and once use your second and your third ability to keep the moisture in there. Because everything's just gonna die. There you go. Right, and it's pretty quick too. So once it hits that, I'm just gonna run down. Put my moisture on it, get back up. And then make sure I get that moisture up here. Just keep going. That's it.
I'm thinking this will happen more.
Yeah, that's like, and then back downstairs. You just keep the moisture up there, and I'll keep an eye on the tower. Because your duration is the longest, right?
I mean,
yeah, you want to use your first and second ability to keep the moisture inside this spot. And once it's in there, just, yeah. Alright. You got both of them moist?
Yeah, no, I'm not that
I got you. I'm gonna go. See how quick we're doing? All I have to do is make sure I keep the moisture on the tower going. See? And that's that. So we get 3, 3, 4, 3 every time we could. So if we can get like this. So what you want to do, what I do when I do this solo, is there's a very small ledge right here. Come over to me. Because you can't jump when you're in your... If you... Oh, hold on. So if you do this, you go circle, and you hug the cliff right here, you should be able to get up there in the waterway. Like right here. And then go over, go to the other side, little circle. And that should...
How do you get back though?
Nah, you're gonna have to jump over it. Yeah, that's kind of the iffy thing. So I generally tend to start out like on the left side, take a little circle, go around, circle, go up this little ledge. If the game will let me, there we go. And I go over here, do the same, and then I run down. Exit ability right to the tower, and go back up to the circle, quick, hop up here, and I run back downstairs. You know, this is one of the farms that I'm kind of okay with, because you can do this by yourself in like a minute or so, right? And you don't even have to stress or anything, just so long as you have like the moisture down here ready to go, and the moisture up there should like enough to hit. Yeah, there you go. Nice one. can get like a good routine down, should be able to do this in like, say 45 seconds or so. I think it's best for you to do the moisture down in the tower because you have the highest duration, right? Mm-hmm. And I have the highest range.
What?
Just make a puddle down there on that tower, then make your way up on the left side. Make your way down there. Sploosh. Nice. Here. The little corner I told you about is very finicky, so it takes a little bit of practice to get it right. There we go. Nice, dude. See, the little residue that you leave behind stays up just long enough to get all the kills in quick enough. So make sure we moisturize up here. One of the accents that I love the most in the American accents is Cajun. New York, man. New Yorkers have such a cool way of speaking. You in the middle of it, man.
I know. My friend told me over there, you got a mad big accent. And to me, in my head, I sound exactly like him. Yeah, in my head, he sounds exactly like him.
I've watched a lot of American movies, right? As a kid, I grew up with a slightly idealized idea of what America is and was and whatnot. Not like it was today, you know, or what it is today, but back in the day, like 80s and 90s, America was cool, man. Go ahead and spruce down there on the tower. I'll make sure to get them all here. There we go. So our time per run is 45 seconds. What do you get?
That's not bad.
That's pretty decent. Right, and it's not too much of a hassle, it's not stressful or anything. It's a pretty easy routine to run. And we're getting like all of the shards that we need today over a good span. kicking it hard, man. That's a 38-second round.
Wow.
Making some time, man. Making some time.
Yeah, I'm all for that.
Like, how much? Yeah, well, you know, the thing is, with the other ones, it's like specifically for a certain shard, right? And this one is just a little bit more of a decent spread.
Yeah, time on that one was happily trash because I missed my timing on the. I missed my timing on the thing.
Yeah, we're good. We're like a second under the round before, man. We're good. And besides, if we keep this under like 40 seconds, we're doing fine. That was a nice quick round.
Hey, decent. What did you say we had it at before? 30 what?
37 is our fastest.
Alright, let's try to beat that. yeah, I'm all about it. Hell no, I gotta kill for 7 seconds on the Bower. And I was like, yo, we can make this, Then we got 6. Then we got 6. I was like, yo, we can make 5. We can make 5. Then when we made 5, I was like, yo, we can get 4. But nope, it wasn't happening. 4 is like impossible, man. You gotta be so lucky with the 6 to get a
he's fish on all the other. 27 on my end, dude.
What? How? Mine's just 48.
I don't know. It's really weird. I'm getting the 27 on my end, dude.
Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. There's a big discrepancy between that time and this time.
Yeah, and I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why it's doing that, dude.
Yeah. What time do you have now? I got 34.
I got 32.
Huh.
Yeah.
Alright, so we beat it by 2 seconds. We beat it by 2 seconds so far. Right? We were at 34 and we got 32
I think
now?
it's the time. I think it's the time discrepancy being that you're setting off the tower and my timer starts when I start killing. Right?
Oh, that's it.
Because I'm up here, I'm not activating the tower.
Let's play!
Oh my god. Are you getting that stutter too, dude, on the PlayStation?
Yeah. It's something that doesn't
so
matter what
annoying. I get it on PC too, bro.
Yes.
And it's always a double stutter.
49
Yeah, this
for
one's
me.
47.
Yeah. And it felt like it was basically, I thought I did my best right there. The word.
The best just wasn't good.
I know, right? That's not even close. 13-second discrepancy. What the hell? Listen. Oh.
Yeah, this one's 28.
28?
Here I go!
Yeah. Good for you.
32?
It's okay. Like, if we're like in the ballpark of 35, we good.
Yeah, definitely.
Get sprayed!
Voice up in here. Did I get that one? No, he's running out. Garbage wrong way. Shit, man's got a dog?
Oh, this one is 4. Nothing's going on. Let's 4.
Cretins. Monsters.
Yeah, I love the shit out of it. That's good.
They got their
trained.
issues.
Yeah, they weren't trained. It actually, so the owner, her husband, now just never took the time out to train them. Poor
dog you have. Otherwise, they're just gonna run amok.
Yeah, we fought for it.
Going up. I got everything topside at 600. Still running good times, man.
Have you ever done any gold runs with Alvin?
Yeah, in the beginning.
Here I go.
Couple.
I have a personal goal of getting. See, I come from Warframe, and Warframe I had it all, man. Yeah, I'm trying to get. So I'm trying to get a billion. Yeah, I'm trying to get a billion gold.
Damn, bro. Yeah. That's gonna take a lot of work in this game, man.
You think so? If I buy a booster,
I think
what
so.
if I buy a gold booster?
Nah, you don't want to buy a booster, man. I mean, you can get like a good amount of gold
It's
from
only like
doing
$12.
I mean, I'm not
a
telling
30
you
days?
not.
No, I'm saying you check this out. 30 days, right? Course 500.
Man, my man's on a mission. You want the million?
Yeah,
I say go for it, man. How much you on now?
I'm nearing 195
million.
Yeah, gold. Yeah, 95
Jeez.
million. That's
Christ,
not a lot,
bro.
That's not a lot.
I'm almost broke, but you've been putting in the time.
No, that's the crazy thing. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Abe, I haven't even been trying. Imagine if I was trying and I didn't have a booster. Imagine if I had a freaking booster and was trying. Dude.
Bruh, I wasted so much money on stupid things, dude.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, like I said, it's 500 caliber. If I buy $25 worth of caliber, it's only I only get 1,000, but that's more than enough. Yeah, to get my billion. 30 days, Ain't nowhere in the world I'm not getting 4 billion in 30 days. Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah.
I'm not that old, bro. I'm not that old, man. I can get a billion. For way less than a month. What the fuck, a month? I make 2 billion. What the fuck? That's crazy. Hell no. The amount of time that I invest in this game, that I cannot make.
You spend like the whole day playing this game.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta let go.
Unless I gotta go up.
In that sense, dude.
Yeah, nah. Unless I gotta go out.
If you see, let's say you spend a nominal 8 hours a day.
Nah, I spend way more than that. I spend
But
way more than
still,
that.
like, yeah. But still, this is what I'm saying, though. Like, people play like a nominal 8 hours a day on this game.
Yeah. Let me get this big.
And just keep it there, right?
Yeah,
Just to
just
have,
a flex.
like,
Yeah, just a flex.
It's my spare. Look at this. It's my spare billion.
In Warframe, check this out. In Warframe, I had 250 Rhino Prime sets to sell. I had over 200 million Kuma. I had thousands and thousands of every relic. And dude, I invested 5 years of my life into that game, bro. And you want to hear something crazy? You want to hear the crazy thing? So, you know, everybody already knew me for my trading. Yeah, I used to trade like a motherfucking dude, like trading. Oh, and I had over 250,000 plat. That was another thing. And every penny of it, I made some trades out. Every single penny. Anyway.
Yeah, if you do it clever, I mean, you can get like a good payout.
Yeah, I can't anymore. That's what happened. So I made a shitload of enemies, man. I made a shitload of enemies. Like I said, I used to get just to flex.
Yeah, right.
I used to get shit just to flex, and people hated that, bro. Bro, why you need so many relics?
Around with that much dough,
why you need so much flat? Why you need so many relics? Why you need so many sets? Why you need so much this? Why you need so much food? Why you need so many rivers? Why you need... it was insane, the amount of haters that I created.
Tell me, turn around and you go like this, you, look at what you're doing. That's why I'm doing it.
Yeah, no, check this out. I had a series of stalkers, alright? And this is no exaggeration, of stalkers for like 4 years, bro. And they swore up and down that they would get me banned. So check out what happened. So here I am, 250,000 plat, over 250 million fucking like it was just ridiculous the amount of stuff that I had, right? So I'm like, you know, I'm chilling. I joined a Discord, right? A PC page, right? And then they have this exploit, right? Which they told me was perfectly fine, that you wouldn't get banned for it. So it was an arbitration exploit where they would keep the live I forgot what you used to call them, the live objective, the live person. So you would have to defend him. It was an arbitration mission. Check this out.
Yeah,
you would keep him. Yeah. You would have to keep they would keep the objective, the defense guy, in the elevator, under the elevator. He would stay in there while you would go upstairs, and you wouldn't have to worry about him.
So he wouldn't get to the point, so the mission would just...
No, it would just keep running. No, the mission would play itself out, but the defense objective was never in danger, because he was below the map. Yeah, he was below the map. It was one of those maps where you would start off, and he'd be right there next to you, and then you take the elevator, and he would zip up there with you. I don't know how they did it. It was only able to be done on PC, right? It was a PC thing. But anyway, I was like, yo, man, this is like done. And they all assured me, Mash, this will not get you down, bro. You don't gotta worry about it. So, Yeah, I even made it to, dude, I made it to arbitration called console master. Yeah, console master. There was a contest. Check this out. There was a contest in who could form the most Kuva within there was a double resource event. Yeah, there was a double resource event. I forgot for how long it was, but it was for, I think it was for like a week. For like a week we had double resources, and I was like, man, I'm about to get rich. Sure enough, sure enough, I made it to second place. Now, I'm like, in my head, I'm like, dude, there's no way in the world that there's anyone else out there that is not sleeping, not eating, not doing anything other than arbitration like me. It's just impossible, bro. It's just impossible. People gotta go to school. People gotta go to work. I'm an old fart. I could skip all that shit, right? Check this
Yeah.
out. So I get beaten by some Chinese or Japanese or whatever the fuck, some Asians, right? I get beaten by them, and I'm like, yo, how in the world, bro? Like, I was getting like 2-3 hours of sleep a day, bro. It was crazy. I'm after I lose, right? Well, not. I felt like I lost because I'm second place, right? I'm like, yo, how in the world? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. And they're like, yo, don't feel bad. We kind of cheated. And I was like, what? It was like, yeah, we got a way where we can, stall the mission and repeat it endlessly over and over and over again. So a mission like Zinkia or Suzy, no, they can just spam that shit back to back. It was crazy. The one that got beat, yeah, the one that got beat, it was with a fucking, with a cheat.
They found a loophole.
They found a fucking.
And you was doing it. Yeah,
Raw,
you was doing it fair game.
And the crazy thing was that I was only a couple of thousand behind them. Yeah, so it was crazy. I got so close without no cheats. Yeah. Anyway, after that happened, I was disappointed. I was like, man, that's not fair, man. Yeah, that's not fair. That's cheating, bro. That's cheating. Anyway, so they gave me the consolation prize where on PC on console, I was the winner on console. Amongst the combination of everybody, I was not, but for console, I was the winner by a ridiculous amount. Like nobody was even close to me. So anyway, that got the attention of everybody. They were like, damn, this guy made it so fucking close. Like, he almost beat these motherfuckers and these niggas cheated. Like, how the fuck? So anyway, it got their attention and they was like, hey man, you wanna win with us? And I was like, sure, man, let's do it. And then they introduced me to that exploit where you could keep the defense objective safely tucked on a different floor while you were upstairs. And, like, you could still fail the mission. Like, you could all die and that would count as a fail. But the defense objective would never take. You could never partake in your cause to fail. Yeah, it would be completely human error. Nothing you have to do with would be a fucking game. So I started doing that shit. Now check this out. I had this issue, like I said, 4 years straight, where these stalkers would join. If I joined the relic group, they would join. If I joined the arbitration group, they would join. If I joined a prom,
they trying to set you up.
Check this out, bro. Check this out. They were just waiting for 4 years for me to make one mistake, so they could report me.
They could report you.
And get me fucking bad. So check this out. My dumbass, right? Right? Knowing this for 4 years. If these guys are looking to fucking get me banned, I'm like, I relaxed because it's been 4 fucking years, and even though they're still hounding me, like, it was still 4 fucking years. But a slight overlook on my part, I always stream, right? There's never anybody on my stream, but I still stream. I don't give a fuck. It's all for prosperity, right? It's not. I'm not here to get famous or get rich. I just like keeping a record of my gameplay because some crazy shit be saying, like when we're in parties, we be saying some funny, crazy shit. And when I'm in the game, we be doing some crazy, incredible shit. And I like to keep a record of that. Yeah, I like to keep a record of that. So I figured streaming was the best way to keep a record for free. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to edit videos. I don't have to do nothing special. I don't have to use no mic. I don't set up. All I need to do is stream. And it gets recorded. It gets recorded.
Archive of it.
Yeah, I like that, man. I like that, man. I like having that archive. Anyway, on one day I made a big mistake unknowingly. But once again, remember, everybody on PC playing Smash, you ain't gotta worry about it. You cannot get banned for it. You don't have to worry about it. You can't get banned for it. One day I'm streaming, and sure enough, the next day I go to the Discord group that I was in, and one of the guys who's been hounding me for years made a comment. Every time I kill an Umbral, I get a teardrop. Now, yeah, I'm gonna tell you something personal about me, right? I got 2 tattooed teardrops on the left side of my face, right? And everybody who's known me for a while has seen my face before. They know what I look like. And when that person who I knew had been stalking me for years made that comment, like they weren't at the time that this, well, there's like a year ago, yeah, it could be a year in September. Made that comment, I knew they were talking about it. And everybody else that didn't know about the stalking or about the harassment, because they used to come to my stream and all that. Matter of fact, when I started streaming first Descendant, they came to my stream to harass me. Like, yo, we're gonna get you banned here too, this and that, blah, blah, blah. And yo, and for no reason, I never did anything bad to these guys, bro. Straight up. They acted like an asshole and I got rid of them. We used to hang out in squads, and once I saw, you know, what they were really about, yeah, I got rid of them. I removed them from my group. And that's where all this hate came from. That's why I got smoked for 4 years, and that's why I got back. Anyway, I was streaming, and that particular day was one of those missions where we were doing that with the character, with the defense objective. And sure enough, they mass reported me and got me banned. 250,000 flat down the drain. 250 fucking rhino sets down the drain. Fucking almost 300 million feeder down the drain. 5 years of work. Yeah, 5 years.
That's just so childish, dude.
Dude, let me tell you, man. In Warframe, I had my channel is called Umbral Army because we literally were an army. Like, the amount of people that I had playing with me, grinding with me, yo, it was retarded. Every single person that I met that got added into my circle, they were always saying the same comment. Yo, man, I've never made so much flat. I've been playing this game for years, and I've never made so much flat in 1 week in all the years that I've been playing. It was just, like, we used to grind. We used to get together and crack it. Yeah, bro, I remember how many times I was a kid. We was laughing so hard with the funny stuff. Yeah. But then I had the haters, bro. The haters. Yeah. Couldn't stand the fact that, yeah, that I kept, like, there was, I don't know if you remember the Aya farm? Remember the Aya relics came out?
No.
Yeah.
I know about the Aya, like, the
I got
relics.
in that little event, I made 4,000 Aya, bro. 4,000 Aya. That's 4,000 relics that I made in just that little amount of fucking time that the event came out. You know how much, dude, the hate that I got just for that. Like, it was retarded, bro. It was retarded. I mean, like I said, it wasn't from my boys.
Just recognize, like,
yeah, right? Like, I wouldn't want to be part of it. Yeah, I want to be part of it. That was, like, if I met a person and he's got billions of dollars. I want to be his friend. I don't want to be a fucking enemy. Like, what the fuck? Hey.
This man is putting in time.
Yeah, no, it was like, touch grass, get a life, what's that? Tell me you got no life without telling me you got no life. Yeah. I'm like, I used to tell everyone, and these are all young people. I used to tell nigga, I'm an old fuck.
Yeah.
I've done everything that you're gonna do things that I've already forgotten and done. You know what I mean? Like, you got a long way to go, man. You got a long way to go, but
yeah, it's retarded.
Dude.
It's so sad. I get like, you know, it's and I'm not like I don't consider you or me to be old. We're just of the time where
No, I know. I say, yeah, when I say old, compared to these other guys, you know, which are in their fucking teens or their early 20s.
Yeah. I get that. I get
they
that.
Don't,
but
they
we're
don't,
like,
really not good.
yeah, they know. But the thing that I'm trying to say is that like we both grew up where in a time where video gaming was starting to become something.
That's another thing I used to tell motherfuckers all the time. I was like, yo, man, I'm not a gamer, so I don't understand all this fucking hate that I'm getting, bro. I just started gaming and I'm
if
just
we
doing.
want to throw around, if these kids want to throw around titles like being or an identification label, like I'm a gamer and stuff like that, it is like if you're talking to anybody who grew up from 85 to 95, anybody in between there is like a certified gamer.
Yeah,
you know, if they grew up,
I was not.
Like
85, I was still working at 85, 85, shit.
Yeah, but you had people that was like seeing shit happen, like the computers getting like an upgrade and a substantial upgrade.
Right, but I wasn't involved in that, right? Yeah, but I wasn't involved in that. That's why, like, when you talk to me nowadays about something that almost everybody knows about, yeah, I'm completely oblivious to it because I was never around that shit. Yeah.
When did you really like dig into playing video games?
5 years ago. Well, going on 6, and yeah, when I started Warframe. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to be a casual player. Every time that I played the game, I never completed that shit. I didn't get platinum. I didn't do none of that shit. It wasn't until I started playing. But actually, well, no. Yeah. It was a little bit before that, actually. Yeah. It was when I started playing Dark Souls. Yeah, when I started playing Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. Yeah, so it was like basically,
Well,
so altogether, 7 years plus in September of this year. Yeah, so I started seriously gaming, like putting in time. Before this, I used to just turn the game on, play a little bit with my wife, enjoy a few, smoke, but yeah, that was.
Wait, your wife likes playing video games too?
Yeah, but not like me. Hell no. Yeah, not.
It's still fire though that you got like your partner to sit down and have fun like that, man. That's fire.
Yeah. It depends on the game, right? Like in this game, you can't assist much, but there's a lot of other games where where it would take like solving a puzzle or this and that, or something like that. Yeah, but yeah, bro, that's my Warframe story, bro. Bang. And then check this out. So now I put in the ticket and I'm telling them, so look, man, I was told that this was legit. I've been playing for 5 fucking years. If I would have known that this wasn't legit, if I would have understood that this wasn't legit, I wouldn't be doing it. The fuck would I be doing something to lose all my shit? I got X amount of plow, X amount of this, X amount of that.
Look at my record.
You know what they told me? They told me you can't appeal this. Yeah, you can't appeal it.
Yeah. That's fucked up, man.
The crazy thing is, the thing that got me the maddest was that these motherfuckers were still chasing me after 4 fucking years. The thing that I was happy
they're
about.
So upset, uptight that they spent so much time trying to get it.
4 years of your life chasing my ass. What the
and
fuck?
all that over God. You got pathetic
all over that over your ego. It's not even yeah, it's all over your feelings. Because it was all over that thing. And the crazy thing is I didn't even know these guys for that long. I just known them for like I knew him for like a week, bro. Yeah. One guy. I knew him for like around a week. And that nigga just created a mob. Yeah, he created a mob to come after me.
Yeah. It's just one of those pussies got sand in his vagina
and the weird
started
thing
riling up the other pussy.
Yeah. But I like I said, I had an army with me. I ain't gonna lie. It was very few of these people that were hounding me like that. It's like 3, 4 people. Yeah, it's like if that. There's only one person that stands out to me. Yeah, there's only one person that literally stands out to me. And this person had confessed to me that they had been banned. When I first met this person, they had confessed to me that they had been banned for using racist language, right? And that they were lucky that they knew something. This is what the person was telling me. I still got the text. I still got the screenshot where this person said, "Oh, I was lucky that I knew somebody in Greece, or I would have never got on that." Like what? And that's the person that pursued me for 4 years.
That's just dude.
Yeah, so these people are getting banned for legit reasons, right? Like you know it's wrong. And he still chose to do it. And they're hounding me.
Bro, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Are you a black man?
I'm Hispanic, Puerto Rican.
I hear you throw around that nigger word constantly. I'm like,
yeah.
Black man, is this gonna be like an issue? But
nah. Out here in Brooklyn, everybody feels that way.
Yeah. I got some South American blood in me too.
Yeah, I'm Puerto Rican. Looking for it. Yeah, man.
It's like. But it's part of the banter too.
Yeah, no. Saying my nigga is like saying my brother. Yeah. And you don't use the hard R anyway. It's slang out here. Yeah, it's like my name is my brother.
Street banter.
Stop this, dude. Yeah, like bro.
What does hard R mean? I never understood.
Well, that's when you pronounce the word N-I-double-G-E-R. So when I say the word, I say nigga. I don't pronounce the R. I don't say nigga. So it just sounds bad when you say it with the hard R. Nobody says it like that unless you're purposely trying to offend somebody.
You're down to insult, right?
Yeah. So when you hear me say it, that's why you'll hear everybody that comes to the party, white, black, brown, it doesn't matter. Yeah, they already know what's wrong.
Yeah. It's like a trusted actor. Right?
Yeah. Out here.
And they all know who'd say it. That's
yeah, you know. Yeah, I think everybody rarely Caucasians using the word. And that's because, out here, they really don't have a passport. Unless you were born, unless you were raised in the ghetto and you could fight, unless you were raised in the ghetto and you could back that word up, nobody, I've never met a white person use it already. It just sounds weird, man.
Yeah, it's just not part.
Yeah,
it's
not
not
part
part
of
of
the
that.
culture.
The
Yeah,
culture,
yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
I grew up in the ghetto my whole life, so I'm just saying it.
Yeah. Like I grew up in East Berlin from like birth to 5, 6. I don't know if you like read up on Eastern.
No,
history?
yeah.
You wait, hold on. I'm not just with all due respect, my man. But are you one
Whatever, what? Your mic broke out. Your mic broke up.
You say.
Oh, I don't know, man.
Is it for like you know? I mean, I get it, right? Like you lived in Brooklyn all your life.
Nah. I went back and forth between Jersey, Manhattan, and Brooklyn. I even lived in Queens for a little while.
Damn. Okay. But you're not like world history in a general sense. It's kind of stuck with you, but yeah, that's you know.
Not at all.
I'm
when it comes to that,
so what I mean by dumb Americans is like it's not like insult, but it's like you as an American know a lot about your own country.
Oh hell!
You don't either?
No. Not at all.
I
don't see no purpose.
Plenty enough to get around. Yeah. I said no. I get you.
Yeah, like look. Let's look at check. Let me explain myself. The life that I led, yeah, me knowing the 50 states or all the presidents or where this is, what the capital of that, yeah, that wouldn't help me. One iota.
Yeah.
One iota. It's all information. It was like learning calculus in school. I'm not applying it. I'm not using it, and I definitely don't need it.
Right.
So
I get you.
That's how I defend my naivety. Yeah, that's how I defend my lack of knowledge in those fields. But there's a lot of other things. Yeah, like there's a lot of people that know, they know all this and know all that about it. That and this. But they don't know everything that I know. You know?
I'm not saying I'm well read, but it's something like that I went through and left quite a scar on my upbringing and the way I kind of grew in Western life, right? Because before I went, so you grew up in ghettos, right? And have you ever seen poorly, you've been on the internet, I think you've seen some pictures and stuff like that. The ghettos are, they're
out here in New York City. They don't look like this. Yeah.
Have you seen ever seen an Eastern European ghetto?
No.
But pictures of it, maybe. So, back in the day, Russia had a big hand in most of Eastern Europe. And Russia didn't really like their people talking up, right? They didn't like it. They still don't. They don't like it if you have your own opinion, right? Then you speak out, act on it, right? And the thing is, Germany at the time was broken up into two parts. You had the West German part that was liberated and or helped by the alliance of Europe and America, kind of had a stake in it. They were investing in it. Were building businesses and schools and shit like that on the western part. But the eastern part was, majority of it was basically kind of given to Russia to do with as it pleased, right? And they had a wall going through the country, through the middle of the capital city, Berlin, which segregated the eastern and the western part in a physical and in a cultural way. So, we in the East, when I grew up, my mom had a really hard time getting us proper food, like proper clothes, shit like that, you know? And so that's like what I know to be ghetto. My mom was also involved in like art, the local policing units, I should say, in the eastern part of Berlin didn't like, right? Because you create, what is it? Dissonance? Right? So they stalked my mom because they knew that she was involved in groups of students that were like kind of like trying to develop the free-thinking, free-spirited people, right? And yeah, they made mom's life and my little brother's life and my life hell until we got the fuck out of there when the wall broke down. And the people that the place where I live now is really good, right? We have a supermarket, we have all kinds of convenience and shit like that, but I got kids running around on this phone, this is ghetto. They have no idea what it is.
Right.
They call it the ghetto though, right?
No.
That's the same, like the issue that you explained where you're like, you're a 50-year-old man playing a video game and you just putting in the time to get stuff done, and then you got these young kids running around trying to push their idea of what you're actually doing.
Of what I should be doing with my life, with my time. Like, what the fuck?
Like, nah, bro, I've been there. Get on with yourself, son.
I don't get it. What gives them the right to judge or to dictate what I do with my time? Like, what the fuck is my time? I'm on with it. Holy fuck. If I want to farm this, I want to farm that. Let me do that. I'm not getting in nobody's way. And what it was, I think, this is what it was. The people that I ended up rubbing the wrong way were people that were trying to do what I was trying to do, were people that were doing it as efficiently, and they didn't have, because they were dicks was another reason. They didn't have the amount of people working with them that I did. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, I can be a dick, don't get me wrong, but I can easily get along with everybody. Unless you're a total dick, then you're not a total dick at me. You know what I mean? Other than that, I'm cool. But these people just couldn't stand the fact that I was doing. They had been in the game for years and years and years, game to game. They didn't have 10% of what I had. Yeah, that's what it was.
That's something I always found kind of weird, the mindset behind it. If you find someone that is actually showing results that are better than yours, why get upset about it?
Join them.
Talk
to them. Find out their secret,
Talk to them. Ask them what they're doing. Learn from them.
Corazón, dame un café. Nah. No. Oh yeah, okay, I forgot. You know, I forgot. Thank you.
So, say you live in a good part of Brooklyn?
Oh hell no! I'm in Bushwick. There is no good part in Bushwick. Well, now that's not 100% true. That's not 100% true. I'm exaggerating there. I'm exaggerating there. That's definitely hyperbole. I live in a part of Bushwick right now. This part of Bushwick that I'm in right now,
Uh,
where if I cross the street, I'm in Queens. So
I,
yeah, so certain parts of Queens, like this area, was used to be like an industrial area. So I'm surrounded by big brick buildings that are all like factories and warehouses and everything. So yeah, this area isn't so bad. But trust me, in the 10 years that I lived here, I had got one guy got shot in the head, instant death across the street from me while I was streaming. Another guy got shot again across the street from that corner, but once again, less than 30 feet away from my home. Um, there's been multiple stabbings. There's a subway. There's a bus stop. In the subway. There's multiple stake-ups and stabbings and shootings. In front of my house, one time I came out the crib and it was blood splattered everywhere. Somebody had got
yeah,
slashed.
man.
Yeah, man. So even though this is considered a decent part of Bushwick, it still got its problems. Yeah, it's still got.
It's, yeah. I mean, you don't, like, I did have, like, it's not, it cannot be compared to, like, your gun laws are completely different from our gun laws, right? The culture around it are very different. So, yeah, I did. There have been some like shootings in my neighborhood, but not like as prevalent as what you just described.
Oh yeah,
In no way, shape.
yeah, yeah.
It's
One
so
time I was,
rare around here.
yeah, one time I was gaming, and while I'm gaming, let's say like we're in the party right now, yeah, it was like 4 or 5 shots went out, and the guys were like, "Oh, is that fireworks?" And I was like, "Yo, let me go outside, let me see." And I kept my headphones on, and sure enough, dude laying right out there, laying on the ground. Talk about call 911. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I don't know if the guy had died or not. The other one was the shooting was right around the corner to the left side of mine, something when you come out of my house, and yeah, I just forgot. But I heard it. Yeah, but I heard it.
The most violent thing that we have over here that does occur on a more regular basis are stabbing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Right? There's a lot more people getting stabbed over here because we got like this influx of immigrants, right?
Yeah, yeah. Same thing out here. Yeah. Same
And
thing out here.
the most immigrants that made their way over here, they come from the Middle
Really?
Right?
From
Yeah,
where?
bro.
From where?
From the Middle East, bro.
Oh,
So we're talking Morocco, Turkey,
okay.
Iran, Afghanistan, and in those cultures, it's a lot more. If they get violent, they don't fight; they stab each other. Right? Like for instance, for example, the Dutch culture, if you have a problem with the motherfucker, you walk up to him and you beat the shit out of him. Bare hand.
Yeah.
That's how Dutch culture deals with like a disagreement up to like
Fist fight,
violent.
Fist fight, right?
Straight up fist fight. That's like a raw.
Yeah, that was how you used to be out here, but that was that's before everybody was able to get their hands on a gun.
That's the raw European way to handle this. Like they say, you know, the worst thing that they would do is slash each other, like marks, like marks. Okay? So, like for instance, if you beat up on I think you might have seen the series called Blinders.
Say again? Your mic is breaking up. I don't know. What's it called?
Okay.
What's the name of the series?
Peaky Blinder.
No, I haven't heard of it.
It's like a series on Netflix. It's really good, but it describes like the gang life of like in the early days in Ireland and England, right? Where gangs would often settle their disputes by just amassing a group of guys.
Oh yeah, we see.
Right?
Yeah, we used to have that. Right?
It just show up on
like
some
I said,
field.
I'm from the ghetto, so I've been in several families.
I haven't.
Like I walk around, like I said, my face is tattooed with 2 kids out for a reason. I've been in one. I've been there. I've been in many games.
And it's also partial to the population density, right? Like the density in my spot, if you would put the amount of residents that I have here, and in your town would turn into a town. Right? That's how low the density is in my spot. But if it were the other way around, we'd be getting shit would go crazy.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? And the thing is that lately, like the last 5 to 10 years, we're getting a lot more immigrants from the Middle East as opposed to from all over the place, right? Where the Middle East...
And where are you at right now?
I'm in Holland.
Right. And Holland is where?
Holland is, you know where Germany is?
Yeah.
Yeah, so to the northwest of Holland, or Germany, there is a little small country called the Netherlands.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
it's got about 20.1 million inhabitants. Right? And like Holland is maybe in mass, like in surface area, is very small. But if you look around, science and like engineering worldwide, Holland is a pretty big thing. You know, the quality of life is very good here. So, like, people will whine and complain everywhere they go. Right. But Holland's political moves the last 5 years has been like, let's open up our borders and let everybody in. And they didn't expect, well, I think some of the political parties did, but they thought like a lot of refugees in foreign countries back and stuff like that would come over, kids and their wives and the old people, that they would settle down and help out the country. But instead, they got young men who were just looking to get out of their country, who had no motivation to integrate, right?
Yeah, I get it.
And so there's just some cultures that don't, and I'm not saying like either culture is bad. It's just you don't want to put two cultures together that will inevitably conflict with one another. But that's what's been happening for the last like 5 to 10 years here, and it's been getting worse. So things are getting to a point where it's like, I'm not weary when I go out in the street and go to work and stuff like that. It's just like, it's an issue.
It's just wise to be careful anyway. Yeah, it's just
yeah, it is. Because, you know, you walk around on your street real quick, you see little guys like let's say 10 to 15-year-old kids, right? They're walking around looking at grown men like they can take that grown man.
And the crazy thing about it is they can. Yeah, because when I was a little motherfucker out here, everybody's strapped.
Yeah.
Everybody's strapped.
The kids that I got walking around here, they're not strapped, but they got that mentality. They're like, you know, testing it. Like, for instance, I'm a working guy. I don't bother people. I'm friendly. I'm helpful when they need them and all that stuff. But I got like this little guy. I think he's like 15. Lives in my flat. I live on the 10th floor. And every day, this kid goes to school at the same time that I have to go to work, right? I ain't bothered with him being as spot as I am. But he does this thing where he's kind of looking at me funny, right? Like sizing me up and shit. I'm like, you really want to be doing this, dude? Yeah. You know, and then like that thought crosses my mind. That thought crosses my mind, and then it's gone. Right? He's no longer important.
Right. But you're aware. But
and
you're aware.
And then he starts trying to figure out how he's gonna like get us both in a situation where we're gonna have words with one another.
Oh, fuck that. Man, this is
yeah, and I'm like, nah, man, you're like, dude, I'm old enough to be your father. Get the fuck out of my way. Get on with your business. Go home to your mom and complain to her or whatever the fuck. So, a couple of days ago, it's really funny. A couple of days ago, I tried to come up with a plan. Get him out. So I'm in the back of the elevator. I let everybody in. Right? I'm not going to get any. I'm not going to stay by the door. I take my steps back into the elevator and make sure that every floor that I stop, people can just come into the elevator and go on their merry way. This little dude gets in the elevator, stands at the door, and I see him come in, right? Because I'm like on top, I get in, then I go down. And he purposely stands at the door. So every floor that we stop, people that have to go into the elevator have to kind of circulate to stay. And he's looking at me. I'm like, dude, you're in the way. bad manner, right? And so I give him that look, like, oh, fuck away from me.
I don't know I'm always the type that I'll tell people the best advice,
Listen, it gets
but then
better.
it's hard for me to follow it.
So we get at the bottom floor, and he gets in front of me and stops me, turns around, and he's just looking at me. And I'm trying to get out of the elevator, right? I'm like, I'm going to give you any time of my day. I'm just going to push you the fuck away. If you want to do something, do something. Try it. On a grown man. Dumb little shit.
Yeah. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, like I said, I'm good at giving advice, but I suck at following my own advice. You know, so I don't really open my mouth and tell you what. I mean, you seem like you're handling it perfectly fine. So the best thing to do is, in my opinion,
Yeah.
If somebody going the route that I hear it saying, somebody's gonna go right, and you don't want it to. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like, you know, you got your mom, you got, dude, like you said, in your 40s, man, you still got a while to go before you catch up to me, so fuck yeah, man. Enjoy it, don't let nobody fuck up your day, you don't want to go to jail, you don't want to end up hurting somebody.
I do have the thought going through my mind. It's like, where if this kid steps up, you know, tries to come up with an even more escalating confrontation, I'm just gonna go to his parents.
Yeah, I mean, that's the...
You know, hey, if he wants the spot, I'm gonna give it to him.
Yeah, that would... I think...
You know, let's just... Hey, how about you and me go and sit down and have like a good conversation with your mom and your dad in the room. See how they feel about your behavior. Oh man.
I've seen a lot
what
of...
you trying to plan to do.
I've seen a lot of relationships between mother and child, or parent and child, where the child actually intimidates the parents and they think to do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah. And this is one of those that kid specifically is very adapted, speaking the Dutch language, right? My expectation is that his parents don't really speak the language well, right? But they're hard-working parents nonetheless, right? They're just on their side of the culture. They're minding their business, and their kids. They're happy that their kids go to school and are kind of doing their thing to develop themselves. But they don't really have like an eye on their kid because you know they're kind of set. This is what happens around here a lot with the Middle Eastern families, is that older people come here, they do their bestest to integrate, you know, pay taxes, get a job, stay employed, do all the good stuff, right? And they kind of build their own like little cultural ecosystem, and it's usually the young little guys like that that end up trying to profit off of the misunderstanding that they can create. Does that make sense? Yeah, so yeah, and I'm waiting for the day, man.
Oh yeah,
I'll take a sick day. I'll call it sick. Like, hey boss, I'm not coming in because I got this 15-year-old kid trying to get into a fist fight with me for no apparent reason. I'm just gonna sit down with his parents. I'll let you know when I'm coming in. My boss is gonna be like, oh, sure, go ahead.
kick his ass.
Yeah, just talk with the parents, you know.
Oh, yeah.
How much are we on? We're doing okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna smoke first.
Yeah, I'm calling it there, man. It's 11:30, dude. This is my last one.
Yeah, it's 1:30. So that means you got me 7 hours. That's not 5. I'm talking about 8 hours.
For real?
Yeah, it's only 5:30 in the afternoon for me.
Oh, so it's 8, it's not 6. It was 6. Take us to
Yeah,
Albion, my dude.
yeah, it's definitely yeah, it's definitely 8.
Nah, man, it's 1700 on your. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, you know.
It's 23. It's 2300 on my 2340 on my end. And your end is what?
Magisters are probably
17?
humanity's real hope,
40?
don't you
Yep.
think?
Yeah. Oh my god, my lost and found is completely full.
Oh shit. Let me check.
This is a good farm, my dude. I almost got like all of the stuff, like the shards. I'm almost at 1K with most of them. So I'm a happy camper.
Alright, cool.
Alright, you take care, buddy.
Alright, hey, be good about that.
I'll clock in tomorrow
Yeah.
and we'll see what the weekend brings, bro.
Facts. Alright, Papa, you be good. Be safe out there, man. Pay no mind to that fucking kid.
It's fine, man.
Alright, man.
You take care, man.
You too. Oh shit. Oh man. Jesus Christ. B. Let's see. I was gonna say, you could have just made me a little. Thank you. I'm gonna follow. Yeah, it should be good. You put sugar in it? Oh, you did? I'm surprised. Usually you don't put it, you say. I'm about to turn this shit off like freezing. Thank you, dude. Yeah, it's good. Perfect. But I'm getting too used to drinking.
We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is.
So slow!
Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
We need to go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier is removed, we'll be able to stop the aperture and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is.
No chance!
Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
So slow! Get out of the way! target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
Go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier is removed, we'll be able to stop the Iron Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is. Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
Target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
Go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier is removed, we'll be able to stop the Iron Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is. Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
Chance.
last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier's removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your RK is.
Get out of the way!
Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
We need to go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier's removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your RK is. Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
Go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier's removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your RK is. Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
Go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier's removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your RK is. Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
Go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier's removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this.
Found a route that leads to the Eye of Truth. The There's a Vulgar signal coming from inside. Tread lightly.
I can feel the Vulgus pulse ahead. You handle the fight while I check the situation, okay?
Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Are they really trying to stop us?
Get out of the way!
I found a Vulgus data terminal. Maybe we can use it to find the information we need.
Well done, Valby. Let's see what's in there. The voice signal from the Albion channel was transmitted from somewhere nearby. It might be a rescue request from the missing medical corps team. We have to save them. Can you help us?
You don't even have to ask. We're definitely going to save them, aren't we?
Whoa!
Finally, the electronic jamming signals are gone.
That's one of my missing medical corps members. Where is it coming from? Valby, I'll go into the main base of the Order first. If Mina's still alive, the others will be there too. We have to hurry.
Eugen, be careful! You can't do it alone!
Get out of the way!
We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is. the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
Go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier is removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is. Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
It is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier's removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is. Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
We need to go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier's removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is. Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
So slow. No chance.
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
Get out of the way.
We need to go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier's removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is. the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
Go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier is removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is. Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
Out of my way!
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
Go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier is removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is. Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
Go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier is removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is. Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
Get out of the way!
We need to go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier is removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is. Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
Out of my way!
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
We need to go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier is removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is. the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
Go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier is removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is. Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
Target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
Go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier is removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is. Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
Go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier's removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is. Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
Target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
Go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier's removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is. Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
Go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier is removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your RK is. Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
Go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier is removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your RK is.
Get out of the way!
Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
Go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier is removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is. Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
Out of my way!
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
We need to go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier is removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is.
Get out of the way!
Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
We need to go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier is removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is. Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
We need to go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier's removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is.
No chance! Get out of the way!
Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
Out of my way!
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
We need to go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier's removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is. the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
Go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier is removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is.
Out of my way!
Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
Go after the last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier is removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this. We have to remove the barrier in order to approach the Eye of Truth. I've already checked the pulse in the water to find the targets.
It never ceases to amaze me how useful your arcade is. Avoid the enemy's artillery fire and focus on the target. Try your best not to get hurt.
The target is close by. The shield pulse is becoming weaker. Keep it up.
last target. Don't lose your focus. Once the barrier is removed, we'll be able to stop the Eye of Truth and continue searching the area.
It worked! The barrier's pulse is weakening. Now, let's do this.